Hello. Yeah, okay. It seems like we're running out of time. Not that I'm going to disappear or something. I'm not Fillion. I'm not gonna abandon you like that. But I do have like a little trip scheduled that is gonna like mess with my working schedule, and yeah, that's kind of sucks. But yeah, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. But yeah, like it's been yeah, it might not have been the best year to start a YouTube channel, but what can I do? Like, what else was I gonna do? Like, just stay sitting around? So yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, yeah, disappear for a bit after this coming Friday. Well, I'm probably gonna disappear since Thursday, and it'll take a while for me to be back. But yeah, after that, we're gonna keep going. You know, feels okay, man. Yeah. Oh, A-Cube, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, the thing is, I really wanted to have everything set before going to the trip. So having all the mouths, all the faces, and I'm not quite sure we're gonna make that fully yet, because there's like a lot of little details that are getting onto me. By the way, can you hear music? You should be able. And yeah, so that's what's up. That's why I'm running out of time, but nothing too bad, honestly. Just being dramatic for the sake of the thumbnail, and so you forget what number stream we were on last time. And yeah, so let me try. So I've been a little bit of a mess today, so I haven't really set up a lot. So I'm connecting the camera instead. So it could be some time. And also, I haven't made the live post. Let me just make the live post real quick in Discord. I don't know why I've never managed to make it work automatically. This thing should be able to do it, but it never does. So I have to manually go and copy the link and say, "Hello everyone, we are live." What do you mean I haven't started session? I'm streaming. Yeah. By the way, hey AQ, how you doing? I got my, like, I didn't realize you were two people because I just saw pink letters, and I assumed it was just long. Yeah, now I see it's you, AQ. How you doing, AQ? Welcome. Right. Yeah, just make a little post here, and we're good to go. So, let me see if I can transition to the workshop. Look at this beautiful mess. So, I want to start with the thing we left off. I wanted to do this yesterday, but in the end, I had a busy day, so I couldn't stream yesterday. I wanted to do like a 1 hour stream at the very least, so I could just cast this mold, close it, and open it today. I couldn't do that, so I'm gonna do that right now. Fortunately, this silicone is pretty fast, so I don't think we'll have problems with that. But yeah, would have been better to do this before. By the way, we got a lot of new subscribers, especially on YouTube, after the raid we did last time. And yeah, that's pretty cool. We're getting close. Remember, we'll have our first karaoke stream once we make it to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Right, so yeah, the big idea would be just to close this down, seal it tight, hope for the best, hope the shape stays okay, and work from there. Doesn't seem that hard, but it's one of those things that's just trickier than it seems. I think we're gonna be fine. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm trying to use the caramel color, like the original regular silicone just for the sake of color consistency. I think I really need to... thought it wouldn't be that much of a... But man, I've been sucking at making color consistent for some reason. I'm not sure if it's a type of pigment. Like, I would love to have better pigments that maybe make it easier to have consistent color, but right now I'm limited to some old paint that I have. But like actual silicone pigments could be the thing to go for more precise, accurate colors, and yeah. It's another one of those things in my list. Yeah, for now, I'm a little bit scared for this piece though. Like it is going in. Should not be that much fun. Deal with some extra stuff. Buenas tardes, Grievous. How are you? Welcome. How have you been? Good to see you around. I'll try to cast. I really hope this works because I'm tired of casting this. The problem with this thing is that it's a very tricky cast because of the shape of the mold. And after casting, it doesn't work. You have to start over, and it's a lot of work. Like just casting the heart-shaped like pin, and then casting the hair. It's a lot of very silly little steps, but it just slows everything down, and that kind of annoys me sometimes. Hopefully, we'll get it this time. So let's start with that. From there, we'll be moving to a little bit of uncharted territory, which would be figuring out how to secure the hair to the head. I want to do some trial tests for paint today to see if we finally got rid of the curse of the non-sticking paint. I'm good. How are you? I'm eating dinner. Oh, enjoy your dinner. Oh yeah, you're in a different time zone. I'll almost forget. Like sometimes I have a hard time remembering who is on which time zone. But yeah, enjoy your dinner then. And yeah, so I want to paint them. Like we made a lot of tests before, but I remember right before the subathon, we were making a lot of tests to make sure things wouldn't go awry, and things still went awry anyway, which was very annoying. We did make more tests after that. Everything seemed to be fine, but I seem to be a very big sucker for the scientist fallacy, which is very funny. Thank you. Yeah, my zone is CET. I don't even know which one it is, but Central Europe time, I guess. I'm just making up the letters, but that sounds about right. But yeah, I mean, no need to give any more information that you are willing to give. But okay, good. I'm not sure if I'll remember that, but I'll try to. Will try to. June Solis, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You gonna lurk today? Another day of coding, June? Well, welcome. Hi. Good to see you around. I have 7.5k. Oh, like channel points? I need to add more stuff for the channel points for people to spend. But I've never, well, I mean, I don't know what to set up. Posture check, yeah, pretty decently. That's a good thing of not being like a full-time gamer. I'm not that shrimped usually because I'm all over the place, like grabbing stuff. Okay, maybe I could straighten my back a little bit, but I was not that far away. Like, sometimes when I'm actually playing, that's when I realize that I've been like in a full-on Death Note L position for a while. But yeah, like if you have any ideas on what to set up, I have, well, you can use hats off to choose as a placeholder for me to switch outfits. That was more for me. I was oh, it was for you. So, and I have different outfits if you want to change them. You really want to, oh god, you want to spend those points. Faye has this set up, and I've never asked her. I forgot to ask her last time we talked on how to set it up, but she has like a lot of toggles so that with channel points you can change her outfit. So I have this outfit, very beautiful, very cute. Shaw, and I have my Halloween costume, which I love. This is so stupid. And I have my doctor outfit and my abandoned archive neural hat suit. It's one of the things you can use if you... There's like a little piece of skirt right next to my elbow for some reason. And I shut up. Ooh, there it is. But yeah, so I have outfits if you want to spend your channel points somewhere. I don't really know. Like I feel like I'm not trained. Could turn into, all right, let's do Shaw. Shaw. So, hack bounce hair mold. Wait, what? Movie speed points. 10 points per music request. Well, you could certainly just one little request, keep them video gamey, and yeah, just if I already know that the song is gonna get us copyright strike, I will probably like list it out. That's a good idea, but honestly, you could request for stuff for free, so to speak, in Discord. Like I have like a channel called Stream Music Suggestions. It might be hidden because I usually don't know how to that. I don't know what I did wrong when setting up the Discord. When I make a new channel, sometimes they appear hidden and you have to like search for them. Yeah, these are hair molds, and I'm about to cast a quick casting for the top of the head. I don't think it's gonna be that slow, but maybe I could make a button or like a channel points redeem and stuff for instant, like music change. Like if you send something on the Stream Music Suggestions, it could be our next playlist or something like that. But if you send it on Twitch as for channel points, yeah, it could be like an instant reset. Or I need to learn how to lock those things so that you cannot spam it, or else I'm gonna die of hydration. Like a goose chase. Like a goose chase, yeah. Yeah, this is the hair mold. This is the front part of the hair, this thing. And yeah, I'm currently casting this. I've already casted this like 2 different times, and it's not been great. I think I have the last cast somewhere. I think I showed it off on our last raid, when he got raided by Pixie. By the pixels. Thanks for the idea. I'll try to set it up, but I'm not gonna do it like in the middle of the stream, and my hands are covered in sticky goo, so I'm not gonna be doing a lot of computer stuff right about now. But yeah, I'll see if I can set that up off stream. Volpixie? No. It was... I have it. Oh, wait! We got a follow from the Neuro-War. Hey! Hello, Neuro-Wards. That's super cool. Hi. Hello, hey. So, that is super cool. We were just talking yesterday in our Discord on how to apply for the Neuro-Wards, like what would be the best fitting category since the Holy. Oh, wow, that's super cool. Hello, Neuro-Wards. Yeah, so, well, here's the thing. I've really wanted to, I already wanted to be finished by this point, but things have gone slow. Grievous, you're embarrassing me in front of the Neuro-Wards. Please, the judges are here. What? I wish I had it finished already, but there's been like a lot of hiccups and problems. So yeah, the project's incomplete. The good thing is I did see that project category is open for incomplete stuff. Probably fit there perfectly. But yeah, we have those 2 things to send in. There's like the fully finished Evil video, and there is the upcoming project of making the puppet, which is on its way, but there's a lot of work to be done. Have you seen this? Here is Neuro's new... Oh, this is a prototype. I'm reworking this. But yeah, this is pretty much her new puppet face. It's got an improved system for the eyes, which I like a lot. Right now I'm working on changing the color of the hair. But yeah, like it's a lot of stuff. Anyway, I'm very interested in the Neuro Awards. I would love to participate just for the fun of it. I think it would be amazing. Yeah, I would be honored to just, have fun. The awards seem a bit rigged towards Neuro. Might just be me though. I don't know, they seem pretty fair to me. So, but yeah, hey, that's super cool. I didn't expect such a visit today. It's actually like not my first stream right after the Neuro Awards got announced, but I really want to be there. At the very, I want to, at least participate, but I'll see how to do that. Well, I wanted to spend some time today to actually sit down and, oh, Frank, 267905, Amogus, welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks for being here. What was it selling? Oh yeah, I was planning to actually at some point during the day, probably later, that there's more people around. To sit down with my viewers and talk on how to make our submission or what the process was. But yeah, I mean, if you're here, maybe we can clear that stuff out straight away. Wow, I'm followed by the... It's up to you. Ernest serves to win an award for the hard work he puts into figures. 6 person already nominated you as... Really? I did see someone comment. There was a reaction to my evil video from the last raid we made. And I did see a comment on that reaction that said, I'm nominating this for Project of the Year. And yeah, that's super cool. Wow, 6 nominations already. I'm flattered. Well, yeah, I don't know. What can I say? I just work hard. I've been at this for a while, and I really love to, make this stuff. I've been having a lot of fun, learning a lot, improving a lot, and having a lot of fun with the Swarm in general. Like, people come and join, and we talk. Where can I? There's a link. If you're on the Discord, I think Delphink sent a link in general, maybe? I'm not sure if it's a link to the video. And from the video, you can go to the Google form or something. I haven't yet checked it out myself because I wanted to talk to you guys first. But hey, now maybe I'll have to check that out. But well, first, I need to prepare the sticky goo. So right now, for those of you who are new here, I am casting a new hairpiece for Neuro. Mostly because I'm changing the color. Like the head I just showed you, the hair looked a little bit too fleshy to me. I don't love the color. It should be a little bit more brown, more caramelly. There you go. There's a link. Thank you, Jun. And that's why I wanted to sort out. So I've been, for the last while, working on an alternate version of the color. We did make a cast last Friday. It didn't turn out as well. Oh, I think I threw it away now that I remember because I wanted to recover the wire. So yeah, maybe it's gone. But yeah, the cast wasn't that great, so we're making a new cast today. But this is the mold for the front of the hair. This part here. So originally got the broken heart for evil. What I do is I just patch the brokenness of the heart with a little bit of clay. That way when I cast the silicone, it will just cover the heart without the broken thunder or like zigzag pattern. That I already did. That's why I already have like 1 layer of brown here. You can see the glossiness. That is 1 layer of silicone that's already there. Also, there's a layer of silicone in here. So I'm gonna prepare this so that it can be placed. Chat, what nomination are we voting him in? All of them, right? I'm gonna be the best clipper, even though I've never even made clips of myself. And I'm gonna be the best. What would be the silliest thing to be nominated for? Best collab, even though I've never been on a... Like, my only collab has been with Jitsu Games. Salutations! Hello, Tony! Hey, Tony. Guess what? Neuro Awards are here. The Neuro Awards are here. They're looking at us. They're judging us. So, I'm trying to give a good impression. But hi, Tony. How you doing? Stream of the year. Stream of the year. Subathon of the year. VTuber model of the year. That would be the one. But yeah. So, I don't know. I'm all over the place. I need to focus just because this thing needs to be ready today. So let me lock in for a bit. Excavator of the year. They don't need to know that. It's not, you know, it's a special jurisdiction here, Roman. Nobody, Tony, nobody needs to know. We are in a special place in the world, so taxes behave differently. Obviously, Project of the Year. I think Project of the Year would be nice. As the Neuro Awards just said, we're the sixth person already nominated us for that, which I'm incredibly flattered for. And yeah, I don't know. That sounds great. And okay, I need to cast this. We'll keep talking in a bit. I'm just got very giddy and excited. So my catalyzer is about to run out. I've got like another 15 droppers of this thing. I really want to get rid of these one. But the problem is that because it's so little, usually when I throw the catalyzer into the cup, it, instead of making drops, it throws like foam. And that's very hard to measure as how much am I throwing into the mix. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna lock in a little bit. You can still talk, but I really need to concentrate on this part. And it's not that I wanna like relay this or that I'm not like taking this seriously, but the thing is, I need to have this dry for today. And there's a non-zero chance, especially because of the cold, that this thing could be very slow today. So I'm trying to avoid risks. Yeah, that's the bubbles that I'm avoiding. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. No, don't do this to me. 7. Okay. Shaw. Yeah, like you can change my outfit if you want to spend some channel points. You can use Hats Up to You or one of the other like what is the stream channel points thing, and I can change my outfit if you wish. So I think it was June Solis who requested my Shaw outfit today. But yeah, you can also change it. It's just like one random thing I came up with in case you want to spend your thousands upon thousands of channel points, because I don't have anything else to use with them, and that's about it. Okay, so yeah, do need to lock in a little bit. This thing could be very quick, it could be very slow. That's the problem of the catalyzer acting weird. It might be best if I move into another dropper already, but I'm very cheap. So I'm going to prepare this thing really quick. So the good thing about using this silicone instead of the other, that it's much thicker. So it will drip down a lot less. That is gonna make coverage a lot easier. Now the problem with that is that it can also make a lot more bubbles. So it's a constant state of give and take, and I cannot give you like the right, I think there's no like perfectly correct way of doing this, and if there is, I certainly don't know it, but I figure stuff on the fly. But the main reason why I'm doing this cast with this one, well, besides the thickness and making it maybe easier to me, is also the color. I want a more consistent color with the rest of the body. And now hopefully, because the silicone is a lot faster, it will be ready in at the very most 3 hours. So maybe about after lunch will be done. Now I really hope it is properly set. I would hate to have this be not quite, I'll say this, like, I'd hate to open this when it's not fully dry yet because it can ruin the piece, and I really hope everything stays where it should be so that we don't have any extra troubles, and it could be our very last cast of silicone. Silicone is so tiring to cast when you're doing like 1,000 casts a day. All right. Now we are going to need a bit more pressure also, since it's gonna be thicker on the inside. So maybe the silicone will not flow as easily. Yeah, man, but this is so much more manageable than the other silicone. Like, I apply it and it stays there for a bit instead of fully flowing, running down super quickly. That's cool. Make sure every corner, there's like a little tip here that's not quite covered yet. All right. So yeah, guys, give me your best cheeky-reeky, because this is a risky maneuver, but hopefully it will turn out great. Cheeky-reeky, cheeky-reeky, cheeky-reeky. Okay, stay there. Calm down. Everything's fine. Everything will be fine. Now. Oh, God. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. There we go. Cheeky-reeky, cheeky-reeky, cheeky-reeky. There we go. It seems to have closed in fine. That is good. Now I need to properly seal this. So first I'm gonna do this. Put this here. And I'm gonna apply a little bit of pressure with a bunch of rubber bands. That's the secret. Like, you need constant and even pressure all around so that the mold doesn't open in a weird way, and so that all the silicone can flow down as good as it can to the bottom. So if there's a bubble inside, it will rise to the top, and if there are no bubbles, everything's cool. You need a bunch of rubber bands here, a bunch of them. Make sure everything's well tight and pulled together. Okay, this is looking better. Still got some rubber bands to spare. And that's how you cast mold. I'm kind of biased to vote for the Neuro-Sama. Well, I understand. I don't know how voting works. Like if you only have one vote, but I would understand, Roman, don't worry. Like you worked very hard on the Neuro-Sama. And yeah, I wouldn't mind at all. Like again, my philosophy towards awards is they're just a celebration. There's no need to be bitter or salty about, I don't know, oh, I didn't get a nomination. Oh, that's the kind of stuff that I try to avoid. I've already told you how I voted for you. Thank you very much, Reviews. That's very kind. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'll see how that works. Like, also, I don't want to break any rules by, I don't know, like rigging stuff and say, like, go vote now or you are gonna be banned of the channel. That's not my vibe. I just want to, but I haven't really checked how the process is. I did see the video. I barely dipped my toes into the voting process, and maybe I should pick my other things before I vote, which I wouldn't know. The most influential raid, I would consider maybe Krelly. Was Krelly this year? Because yeah, like Krelly has become such a piece of neural lore now, and that wouldn't have happened without the raid. What other category? Best stream? I wouldn't know, man. That's a tough one. Best stream. I feel like I might vote for the 3D debut, but I'm feeling like it's like maybe it feels like low-hanging fruit to me. Hey Gilbert, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? We just got a visit from the Neuro Awards themselves. They showed up in the middle of the stream and I freaked out. I voted because I genuinely love the evil stop motion you did and seeing so much effort you put in. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's the important part. Like, I don't really care about the awards, but I love seeing people like you who really enjoy what I do, who love and respect the craft. So yeah, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And that's more rewarding than any like nice little trophy will ever be. Reviews. Thank you very, very much for that. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was telling Yolder that we just got a quick visit in the chat from the Neuro Awards, just saying hi. I was one of the guys. PS look general. Wait, what? You're what? Oh, one of the guys that voted. That's super cool. I checked general yesterday when the first post went in, but I didn't check the general this morning fully. Well, I did see a little post from Cloud of bean soup. That's about it. All right, so that's set. Hopefully, it's gonna be ready now. And hello there. Hey, that's not your line, Grievous. Nikitron, hello! Hi, how are you? Welcome! Okay, so that's gonna be drying for a bit. Just from context for the ones who, thank you for passing by. Yeah, that was cool of them. I'm not sure they're still here, but I got very excited for that. Just being recognized is always, it lifts me up. English. Nikitron, what was I telling? Welcome. Okay, so we just finished casting the hair again. You should have bribed them as a mage. What would I bribe them with? Like, hey, you can get a flask of toxic peanut butter. Do you want toxic peanut butter? Surely Grievous said it in the Clone Wars. Really? Grievous said it first? Maybe I haven't seen that movie in a while. Wasn't it Obi-Wan who said hello there? PB? Wait, what? PB? Oh yeah, pin. But oh wait, but you mean Clone Wars the shorts? Like the Gendy Tartakovsky shorts, or the Clone Wars 3D animation show? I never saw the. Well, I did see like a couple of episodes, but I never saw the whole thing, and I've heard really good things of it. But I don't remember in the Gendy Tartakovsky shorts. Oh man, I haven't seen those in a while, but those are wonderful. Anyway. So we just casted the hair. Hopefully that will turn out. The 2008 show. Yeah, that's the 2D animated one, right? 2008 is very specific. Let me Google that out. Feels so fun to be followed by the Neuro words. It's like, crazy. Sorry, I just picked up my phone and I had the email saying like, the Neuro words is following you. Oh, 2003 one, Clone Wars is peak. That is, okay, so 2003 is the Clone Wars by Tartakovsky then. And then you're meaning the 3D animated short with mostly, well, I think they shifted it later, but when, like what I caught on TV when I was like a kid and not that like, I was not following chronological order. It was a lot of Anakin and Ahsoka, right? Next step, Vettel 987 is following you. That would be terrifying, honestly. But that would be crazy. I would love that. Anyway. So we just casted the hair. I hope it turns out well this time. Do I have a witness? I kind of have. It's a little bit clunky. And it is already getting thicker, so maybe I overdid it with the catalyzer. But that means it's gonna be ready in like 2 hours at most. The one where Grievous said hello there. Yeah. But like I'm trying to piece out which one is the 2008 one. Yeah, it is the 3D show, and that's where the hello there happens. Interesting. And I'm guessing chronologically, that show happens before the third movie, even if it released after. Anyway, we got that. Now comes a part that scares me a little bit, which is we're gonna paint the heads. In case you don't know, in case you haven't been here for a bit, we've been having a bit of a curse with the heads. So because I'm using a little bit of old material, because I am not made of money, there has been a problem where some of the past heads, look at this one, looks pretty okay, right? But it has been like extruding or seeping a little bit of oil out of the surface. And I think it's got something to do with the material being old. And what it creates is like a thin layer of oil on the top of the piece, and that layer of oil just doesn't let the paint ever dry because it stays like floating on top of the oil. And that's kind of a microscopic thing, like you don't even realize there's an oil layer, but when you paint it, you get something like this. You can see like the irregularities on the paint, and also like after this one's been drying out for months, well, not maybe 1 month already, because I was finishing this before the subathon. And it still leaves paint. Like I've already done this a lot of times, so it's kind of hard to see. But you can see a little bit of white there in my palm, right? And that's from this thing, and that is horrible. Who's there? Master of Puppets, yeah. Hello, Fifi 9878. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel. I'm currently working on this stuff. I just made some hair and I was about to paint this guy. So that's a curse we've been enduring. Vitiligo, yeah. And that thing was one of the worst things that could have happened at the very end of production before the subathon, and then something even worse happened, which sucked even more. But the thing is, I've taken some measures. We've been trying to like expose the heads to a lot of heat, so hopefully all the oil seeps away. But now comes the time for the trial of, how to say, like trial by fire or something like that. The moment of truth, which is going to be trying to spray this with paint, and hopefully, very, very hopefully, the paint will stick this time. If we manage to do that, we'll be safe. We'll be perfectly, perfectly safe. And if not, well, maybe I'll have to try and bake it a little bit more or something. I don't know. It's a risky thing. Now, don't usually spray paint near the camera. I think that's not the best idea. So I'm gonna go away a little bit and do that. You might be able to hear me from the mic. I'm not gonna be able to see chat because far away. Sometimes you are not able to hear me. That's also a thing that happens. I can rattle this can for a bit. But yeah, let's hope it works. Like, it should work. We made a bunch of tests before this. I'm not running here blind, but I've had times where I do tests and it still doesn't work when it matters, but it works when it doesn't matter, and it's very annoying. But hopefully this will not be that case. I'm gonna be shaking this for a bit. I'm not sure you can hear me on top of the rattling. Shake it. Okay, so I'm gonna go try to spray paint this. I'm not sure if you hear me. Sometimes the mic manages to follow all the way there. Sometimes the mic doesn't make it. So you'll start to hear like cut off stuff. We'll try to keep monologuing just in case. They have a lot of little pieces of silicone from the table. Like, the table has a lot of little pieces of silicone already. Who's there? Thank you, buddy. Good to see you again. Gotta go, sadly. Wishing you all a wonderful independence. Yeah, sure. Rest well. See you around. And thanks for everything, reviews. I'll see you around. So I'm backtracking a bit. I'm gonna try and give them a clean because there's a lot of silicone. I might also need to change my gloves because I worked with silicone with these gloves. There's like bits of rubber all around the tips of the fingers that get easily lost. So that's transferring into the heads, which also it's not great. But yeah, I don't know. You know, it's weird. My stupid window says I have 0 viewers on stream right now, which is wild. But that's something that usually happens when I have this set up to YouTube. So maybe I can switch, but it will, maybe not. It will restart chat on screen, just so I can actually see. Yeah, that's much better, but I'm gonna restart chat. I think we lost one message from Tony there. I have 13. Yeah. You're all in my head. The voices. So the voices can write now. That's interesting. A new symptom. Yeah, now I can see the 13 of you. All of you. so I'm gonna clean these things pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you either. Yesterday I saw the tailor for Evil's outfit, Neuro's outfit. To be honest, I've been hearing that the tailor had been very, very busy and struggling with cooking and making stuff. So honestly, I went a little bit ready to be disappointed, thinking, man, maybe there's no progress whatsoever and it's gonna be like a little bit of a rush job for the rest. And I was very bummed down a little bit, but I was like, okay, anyway, we still need to move this thing forward. So I went and I went to Taylor's workshop, and actually I was surprised because there was a lot more progress than I expected. I did see a little bit of this bone. The right materials and stuff, but that's what honestly the tailor excels at, so I'm leaving a little bit on their hands, but like what I saw, it looks very promising. It looks very, very promising. It's working well. I am looking forward to it, and I was very surprised. I expected a lot less progress than what I saw. So honestly, think about it. I'm still not sure when we will have it. I'm really trying to push for having it ASAP, but I don't know. Art is hard to juggle and move around and stuff. But hopefully, yeah, it will work. Hopefully everything will be fine. And what I saw, it looked really, really neat. I think you would like it a lot. Yeah, there's a couple of little details. You know, the things that I struggle the most, and I feel like it's a constant battle between animators and tailors. At least I've lived it that way. Man, you should have seen how much I bought with the tailor Frankilda's outfits. We had so many deadly battles, but it was very fun. Like I look at it kind of nostalgic now, because we're both trying to do our jobs the best way possible. And yeah, sometimes like she would want to do something really cool for the outfit, but that would ruin it for animation because I would not be able to, I don't know, like add proper overlaps and stuff. And yeah, it was a lot of bickering, a lot of fighting, but never in bad blood, you know? It was always for the sake of the project with two different... I do look with a lot of bit of nostalgia, you know? But yeah, so now I'm working with this other tailor, which is not the same. And yeah, like just scheduling times and deadlines and stuff. I feel like just as everything else, it will hopefully get tighter the more I work on it. But right now it's a little bit hard to tighten since it's kind of we're learning a little bit along the way, all of us. So I guess that's why it's also been a little bit slower. But I don't know. And you got cut off? How long have I been cut off? Taylor is not a programming machine, yeah. Hey Janice, nice to see you as always. So I got completely cut off all this time. Hello, Quirky Qual. Oh, and You got automodded twice. Both of you got automodded. I don't know why or how do I on. Wait. I cannot de-automoth your schizo messages. What I got? I got a schizo sent by both Yoliver and Grievous. Anyway, hello Quirky Quarter, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you around. I am currently in the middle of this, making my little... I'm washing the heads and preparing them for being painted on. They might need a little bit of time to dry. I'm also gonna leave them for a bit. And then we can actually spray paint them finally. So it's kind of scary, but we're going to spray paint them and hope that this time they actually stick to the paint actually sticks to them instead of having them, you know, be a mess. Now, where did I put the other head? Please tell me I didn't lose the other head. It's the head with the big blue spot. There we go. Not much, just a couple of words that got cut off. Okay. Wasn't that bad. That was like the whole conversation. I don't know. It happens. Sorry if my mics aren't perfect. I try. But yeah. You need a lot of space to make such so many different things. Where did you use to bark at the tailor or something? Not the same, not the tailor we're working on right now, but the Frankelda tailor. We fought a lot, and it was kind of fun. You know, like, well, why did you change the outfit? Well, because it looks prettier. Yeah, but now it doesn't work with the rig. Now it's not sticking, and it looks like she's got like a weird tumor in her butt because the rig will not go through the skirt. Well, yes, but it's a lot of back and forth. I also get called out a lot because sometimes I wouldn't like notice. We would have outfits. You remember the kings, right, Tony? The king and queen. They have very elaborate costumes, and they, like, when animating, some of the little bits and pieces in the oh, you damaged it. Oh, you changed it. Yeah. With the kings have this very complicated like coats because they resemble the Gustav Klimt painting. But sometimes when animating, pieces would fall off and I wouldn't even notice because they were so tiny, like little, you know, like sparkles and I don't know how you call those. Yeah, like bejeweled pieces. I don't know, that kind of bedazzled. I think that's the way they call it, but it's not the actual name of the thing. I don't know, like pieces of jewelry embedded into the cloth will fall off, and I wouldn't notice, and I would be animating for, you know, weeks. And then they would come and, wow, have you been animating all this time? And they don't have their diamonds. Are you crazy? They don't have the diamonds. They look terrible. And I'm like, what diamonds? What are you talking about? And yeah, again, a lot of fighting. And those were the times. Those were the times. And but yeah, again, like it was, I think the thing that I appreciate about that is even though it was a lot of back and forward and fighting, it was never in bad blood. It was always trying to be, you know, trying to do the best for the project. And that gets crazy whenever all of you got deadlines. And it's like, well, I've got to rush this because I need to finish the scenes. Well, I cannot be fixing your outfit every day because I do need to work on new outfits. So yeah, a lot of back and forth, but it was fun. Like any artist. Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure if that's how all artists collaborate. But yeah, it was fun at its moment, at its peak. I'm gonna try give this. Speaking of art and modifying things, I posted 2 hairstyles for Evil on Discord. Oh, maybe we can check them out. I'm gonna quickly spray paint this, so the mic is probably gonna cut off. But once we do that and this thing is drying, I can come back and check on your stuff in the Discord. Let me just see if I can. Where can I put this? Okay. This is gonna be tricky, but I wanna try it anyway. I know how to work with deadlines and stuff. When I do it on my time and stuff, I know it will make better work. Well, yeah, the thing is, you can manage your own time, and that is the best way to work. But the next step on top of that is managing your time and somebody else's. Because usually, making bigger, better stuff requires more than one person. And that's when things start to get complicated. And yeah, we can elaborate on this. It's probably gonna cut off when I start painting, so I'm probably gonna put a pin on that and come back to it. But give me a sec. It's a little bit uneven, but I think it's fine. It's not even the right color, and I'm probably gonna still work on this. This is just a test to see if it actually holds the color. That's the important part here. I'll leave this on a side. My own time. Yeah, like it's easier to work on your personal time, and it gets harder when you start to work in a full team, you know, because everyone's got their own times, their own deadlines, their own, I don't know, like ways of working even. And that's when it gets tricky. But it's got its charm. Like, you could get stuck in the, oh, this is so annoying, I hate working with people. But again, like when I look back on it, it was quite fun. Fighting about clothes and diamonds and stuff. Yeah, thumbnails and backgrounds, I know it was all improvised and stuff, or aligned with the project and stuff. Yeah, I mean, thumbnails and stuff, again, those are kind of easy to, well, I mean, they're smaller tasks, right? It's like a big production line and you need like a whole animation, but you need the animation to be ready before, I don't know, like color correction or compositing starts. So you're gonna start the animation if the audio isn't finished, all of that stuff. That's when things pile up really, really weirdly. And it's wonderful. Okay, so that one's drying. Now, the problem is I don't have a place to set the other head. Once I do it here. It could work. Okay, let's keep it like that. The thumbnails and backgrounds, I know. Oh yeah. Already read that one. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna spray the other head, hope for the best. Cheeky breaky, and yeah, see you in a bit. So I'm trying to finish this rattle can that I've got, because I want to move into a new one. But yeah, I don't like to just throw things away, so I'm hoping in this like very early test layers to run out of that rattle can. Mariano, can you post the new 7TV emote, the bitrate emote? Would even when their mic goes crazy? Sure, yeah, I mean, you can send the link in Discord, or I can look for it and pray that I pick the right one. Let's see. Bit rate. There's a lot of them. One thing I hate about 7TV is that whenever I try to, load them, they take so long. So, and usually the ones that load last are the very first ones, which are usually the most used ones. So it's like, well, what the hell? I have to choose them blindly. That's why I like you guys to send the link, because I want that way I can like know it's the right one, even if it's not loading. It's in general the link. There is a channel for this. You can use that. It's called 7TV Suggestions. It might be hidden. But yeah, I'll get it from general right now. Okay, so it's a little cat. Have to confirm. Confirm. There we go. And yeah, it is done, but remember that it takes a couple of days to be set. Boom. So we got that. Okay, I'm gonna try to add a second layer to the first head I did, because it does look a little bit sad. Like, it does appear, right? In Twitch chat it says like Mariano just uploaded or just added bitrate, but it usually doesn't work. Well, it doesn't work on the on-screen chat. Maybe it does work on the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on the on-screen chat until after a while. We finally got rid of the problem, or not. Before I start working on like drilling holes in here and preparing everything for the full head. So yeah, that's why I want to do this first. There we go. It only works after you reopen OBS? I don't know. Like, we've tried that, but it's like OBS. Yeah, I mean, I reopen OBS every day, and it still didn't work like right away at the next day, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but in my experience, I think it's probably gonna be same thing. Bitrate. So what is bitrate bad right now, or is it just because my mic is being messy, being stupid? Okay, so I want to run a quick test of actually placing the hair where it should be. This is a little bit scary, because it could mean, in a very pessimistic scenario, that I could maybe ruin one of the hairs we've already worked on. But maybe not. Hopefully not. I'm gonna start with the evil hair. Now, what I'm trying to do is trying to set the hair in place as well as I can, so it stays where it should be. Now, the tricky part here is I really need to feel where the inside of the body is, of the the inner structure, you know? That can be tricky. Fortunately, it did break at a very specific point. Let's see. So my thoughts since the first tests is that the best way to set this up is as close as I can to these two pieces, which would be somewhere around. I need a needle for this. Bitrate. Where did I put my needle? I had a needle. There we go. Needle. So I'm gonna try and poke and see where the union between the wire and the. So yeah, somewhere around here is the right one. Sounds fine to me. Might be tricky to nail. I'm willing to give this a shot. Hopefully also what I want is to not damage the piece, you know? Too much. There's probably gonna be damage, but hopefully it's gonna be done once. I'm not gonna need to worry anymore. But I need to catch the right place where the wire splits up so that the screw can tighten around it. Maybe with some light I can see through. Let me see if that works. This might work on the. Oh, wait. So this might not work with the with the camera, I don't know, but something like this. I can find the point where the lines converge, which is, yeah, somewhere around there. go all the way over here. It's not as low as I wanted it, but it seems to be the way to go. Border seems interesting. Hello, welcome, hi. So I'm currently working on a Neuro-Sama step motion puppet and Evil 2. They are VTubers, AI VTubers. They're very popular. They just broke a couple of records. Not sure if you're like how new you are here. Yeah, I already made a video of this before. Like I made a full animation video, but currently I'm working on like a bit of a rework. That's what I'm doing right now, making a new set of puppets, which will hopefully be bigger and better than before. Yeah, welcome, Mr. Board for real. So yeah, that's what I usually do here. And right now I'm on the stage of trying to set this stuff up into the skull. Now that nice little snap, that was perfect. Yeah, that sound means we're doing things right. So with these two, I can mark on the head where I need these to be. I'm gonna do this with the trial head, with the ones that didn't work properly, which are these. And I'm gonna drill into them as much as I can, as far in as I possibly can. Now, this. I should use smaller ones. I don't know. So I don't think I need to use smaller ones for the head itself, but how do I mark these? You know? And maybe I'll just measure it myself. I think that's the easiest way. So the measurement between these and that is gonna be, yeah, they're fine. 3. See if there's a rounder in the unit in inches. It's almost 1.5 inches. 1.25. Kinda, a little bit more. So, out. Same. I'm gonna do centimeters because it makes more sense. 3.5, let's say. So we got the center, should be somewhere around here, right? And then 3.5 divided by 1.5, look like this. Okay. Around here. How far in? Not that far in. So I think this is more than enough. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, so I'm doing this on the trial heads, just so if I screw up, I have like extra tries. I don't want to do this on the good ones. So you see those little crosses? I'm going to drill holes into them so I can try to put the wig in place and have it stick there and have it sort of like I can replace it and remove it. It's my goal here. So the screws I'm putting right now feel a little bit overkill, but I think that's better than it's better for being safe, right? So here's the thing, you've got the new holes, and here I'm gonna try and place the hair piece now. Just like this. Me. This one. So I think I'm gonna need 3 holes. One for the centerpiece too, so this stays stuck. I love this, but it's okay. Okay. He's drilling my teeth. No, I'm not. I'm drilling your skull. You're getting a lobotomy. Congratulations, it's free. Okay, so conceptually, it seems to be working. That is good. I think we could actually do this on the main thing. Which is also good. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. And then we just have the magnets in front, and I think we're good to go. Now, that means we also need to position the rest on the back, but that we need to do on the good head. Okay, it's been a while. Already drilled and painted all that, so paint should be done. Let me grab a brand new white, well, I don't have white gloves, but like perfectly clean, squeaky clean glove. Let's check this out. I do see, yeah, there are spots where the paint is not gripping. That's not good. That's not good. It's much less than before. Look, it's only here. Maybe we do need to... What is this? So I did sand here. Everything else seems to be grouping fine. Yeah, there's this little gap here and over here. Why? Why? Try to bake it a little bit more. Yeah, that is not great. Other than that, it does feel like it properly got stuff where it should. We do still need to figure out that little problem. This one seems a little bit better. Maybe I was too rough on that one. Might be for the best if I do bake them a little bit more. I don't know if it's a good idea to bake them. Hey Cloud, how's it going? New. Gotta go for a moment, see you later. Yeah, take care, Roman. See you around. Oh, look. It's closer to the... Wizard 1. Hey, how's the project? It's coming along. It is coming along. I'm doing some testing here with the paint. Been having trouble with paint for a while. It seems like it's still a little bit persistent. Not fully there as before, but I do see a little bit of the issue still in some specific sections, like up here. Soul for a soul. Roman leaps, Cloud enters. So I need to clean this up, figure that stuff out. The Neuro Awards was here. Oh yeah, we got like an official Neuro Awards count showing up and saying hi. It was very quick. It was just like, hi, you've already got 6 submissions, by the way, and then they bamfed out, and it was a little bit scary, but I had a lot of fun. It made me very, very proud of my work, of my stuff, my puppets. It wasn't that crazy, honestly. Like, they just showed up, said hi, and disappeared. Unless they're still lurking here. Haven't thrown my nomination yet. I haven't thrown them either. I need to think of my other, because you cannot just throw like the project nomination, right? You have to get everything ready, and I'm not sure what I would post for the other ones. The other nominations. Which would have been the best collab? Best collab. I don't know. Again, I feel like it's very easy to say that the subathon wins because, well, that was technically 2026, but the sleepovers are always great, very iconic and stuff. But I don't know. What other collabs have there been this year? The only one that comes like straight into my mind, which I would think could make a good candidate, would be Matara. Matara-kan collabs were beautiful. But you did a project, the Evil Neuro Stop Motion, right? So I cannot participate. I don't know the rules. I might be. Like, can I throw a nomination even if I made it? I'm not sure if that's against the rules. Yeah. Okay. I think the sections where it is sweating out the paint the most is where I sand it down. So maybe the trick is I should sand it down and then bake it, not to bake it and then sand it down. So I could try and clean this a little bit if I can. Give them a nice little extra bake. Because yeah, look, down here is some of the sections that I sanded the most, especially for the edge of this part here. And this is where it's sticking off. So yeah, maybe the trick is first to sand it. Take a look in general on my nominations when it's possible. Or read them urgent. Oh, okay, let's see, let's check. We can do that. Oh, first, let's, Roman already left. I didn't see their month's work. That sucks. I'm such a bad streamer. Let me see. I can see the nominations here, so again, I don't know if this is cheating or something. I don't want to like ruin the rules and just trying to understand stuff here. But yeah, here we have on Jolliver's nomination. Is this on screen? Yes, but it's kind of corrupt. Well, I don't have to play with that. Solo stream of the year. Somebody once told me Evil was gonna troll me. November 20th, 2025. I don't know what stream that is. Collab stream of the year. Neuro 3D debut. Was there a collab here? Who showed up? This wasn't with Minion or no, this was alone, right? Why was it collab? Because it have Vettel on it? Clip of the year, Link. Clipper of the year, Neuro-Sama. Understandable. Project of the year, even our stop motion extravaganza, YouTube. Who the hell is that? Artist of the year. Some sucker here. Who knows who that guy is? Neuro Song of the year, Colorful Array. Artwork of the year, yeah, that's like the things that I don't know where do I fit best. It's project, artist, artwork. What? I don't know where the right category is. Colorful Array. Event of the year, 3D debut. Community video of the year, Extravaganza. Okay. Cool. Noodle quote of the year. See harder numbers and armies. AI are superior. Iowa will rule. The age of artificial intelligence is nigh. Rate of the year, Crowley. Yeah, I agree. Integration of the year, NeuroDrive Cyberpunk 2077. Evil quote of the year. Sorry, Daddy, I got too carried away. Most dedicated farm base, Swarm. I mean, that's the word seems kind of pointless if it's just like it's like the Obama meme putting a medal in Obama. These are Jolliver submissions. These are not mine. You're very free to vote for whoever, even if it's not me. That's perfectly understandable. I don't like biasing this kind of competitions, and I just like to celebrate stuff. So there's no need to feel influence here. Corelli for Raid of the Year. I also think Corelli should probably be the Raid of the Year. It has changed the VTubing landscape forever. So I do believe it is well deserved. My Clipper of the Year goes to either Neuro-Sama or the Vettel Vault. I'm leaning for Kroll, just for, I don't know, the bias that I think he's the one who supported the channel the most. But I don't know, like honestly, I usually don't like check really well where the sources of my clips come from. That is also a good clipper. So it's gonna be a tough one there. Want we to finish the puppet sooner? If I put your name, yes, it will. I'm sorry, Cloud. I know. Okay, I'm gonna start working quicker. All right. So I'm gonna try and clean this real quick. Diego Gamer 60 something. Be funny if the Swarm lost most dedicated fan base. Who would win then? That's like one of those things where 4chan does something to troll. All of these clippers are amazing. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the toughest picks. Clipper of the year. So I do feel like sanding is part of the problem here. Chinese Swarm. The Billy commanders, I don't know what they called. Yeah, it's like commanders or generals, stuff like that, right? That's what they call their donors. Watch all of the top 3 clippers. Who are the top 3? Neuro-Sama, Stas, Curl, Daily Dose of Neuro. Trying to think what other ones. Captains, generals, and something else. Admirals? I don't know. Look, it really stuck well, but yes, it's not perfect. Neurochrums. Oh yeah, of course, Neurochrums. How did I forget? Neurosodum. So now one is Neurofamily. Governor was a higher tier. Okay. Governor. So alcohol gets rid of the paint better then. We were talking about Billy's staff when they were saying governor. Offenders? Okay, I'm gonna try to carefully look. I wanna see if this thing will react on the heat too. Guess I'll do this real quick. I'm gonna try and bake this a little. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That other community would win the Swarm in case, but I'd be so funny if the Swarm loses most dedicated fanbase in the Neuro Wars. It would be funny, honestly. Like, again, that's why it feels weird, like, having such an award. It's kind of redundant. Screw it. Okay, so my theory here is the problem is I got rid of the oil, then I baked the stuff, and when I baked it, I got into a new section of the resin where there's still oil stuck. So I'm gonna try and bake it. I don't know what will happen. I'm gonna try to keep a close eye on this for the sake of it, but let's leave it for a bit. Hello. Hoggies is not working yet? Why is it not working? Okay, so we got that. Maybe we can already open the mold of the hair. Hopefully it turned out well. Yeah, it does feel fine. Look at that. Let's try that out. Zivlek waren. How you doing, Zivlek waren? Welcome, welcome. Could it be that this mold is distorting? Hope not. A little bit cleaner. Like the color a little bit more, but there is still a bit of a bump in the front, which I don't love. Congrats on everybody on the new emotes. Yeah! All got our nice, beautiful emotes. You can also join the party. Also. Ta-da. I'm drinking this sweet red bean soup while on the... What? Only because the seat is heated. Oh, you're struggling with the cold now? I did see... Don't pull an Ellie. That is the Ellie minibot move, that is true. Wait, you're not drinking rum, not drinking banana rum? Shame on you. Look better. I think we can roll with this one. Thickness is a big issue. Maybe making them like twirl together was not a greatest idea. Too sweet, don't like it. Sweet bean soup? Yeah, that does sound weird, but I don't know. Like a traditional thing? Okay, I think I'm gonna roll with this one. Look, it's good. Sweet. I don't like sweet soups in general. They're weird. The sweetest I can handle, I guess, is like onion soup, but it's not. The one Delphi sent in Discord. Yeah, I did see it, but I cannot read. Oshiruko, they call it. Weird. Yeah, I don't really vibe a lot with the Japanese red beans. Like, even the little desserts, like there's like dango filled with beans, or it's not dango, or what is it? Is it the little fish, like the daiyaki? Like I can eat them. They don't disgust me, but I don't love them. I've tried them. They're okay, but yeah, I don't get the appeal. Like I would never order one for myself. The flavor is, I don't know, it's just not. I guess it's the texture. Maybe I'm too used to having the bean texture as part of my tacos, so it feels weird as a dessert. Sweet beans. I love, not a fan, anko. Oh yeah, anko, that's the name. Like again, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. If someone gifted something with that to me. Wait, but anko are the fermented ones, right? Aren't those the even worse? I think I've never tried those. It's like fermented, sticky, very sauce-looking beans. Never been a fan, yeah. Never been a fan. Oh, that's natto. Yeah, I think I've never tried natto. I'm not sure if I would try. I mean, I guess I would try it just for, I don't know, the making sure, or like just for, like, I guess you have to try everything once, but doesn't seem like I'm gonna be a fan of that. Natto. Let's see if the oven is not throwing out smoke. But yeah, I like this one. And I like the hair color. Look at that. It's a drink. It's a juice for a second. I thought you were eating the beans. Also, but it is actually intended as a juice. I thought it was intended as a soup. That you had to serve it into a bowl and use it as with a spoon, not like a on-the-go drink it. Very refreshing. Sweet bean soup, that's weird. Soup in a can sounds interesting. Like, yeah, take your... I don't know what kind of soup. Take your, I don't know, carrot cream anywhere with this convenient cans. What's the difference really? I don't know, it's probably something technical. I mean, I feel like juice, to me, like my personal answer to the debate, like, is cereal soup and stuff, is I feel like soup needs some sort of like preparation. So even gazpacho, that is a cold soup, requires to be heated, right? I think you have to heat it when you prepare it and then you let it cool down. Not quite sure. Never made gazpacho myself. That's how you usually make tomato soup, so I'm guessing that's how I would. settle also my difference between beverage and soup. Beverages. Well, no, because usually beverages are heated up. Like Coca-Cola does go through a heating process in production. So maybe Coca-Cola is a soup. What do you think about that? You think Coca-Cola is a soup? Sugar soup? Corn butter drink. Corn butter sounds interesting. I think I would go first for the corn butter rather than the bean one. Soup to go. Like, yeah, the idea of soup in a can instead of, because I know Japan has a lot of coffee cans, right? And I don't know exactly what they do. Like, if they're, instead of being in fridges, they're like in little ovens or stuff. But yeah, like the this is not good. No, it is good. The cans have their own like heating mechanism. Later in the day, I want to go somewhere today. Whoa, cool. Where you going? Where did you go last time? To the waterfall. Yeah. So I don't know. Where would you like to go today? It's always interesting seeing your little escapades and adventures while I'm stuck here making puppets forever. Some beef spice for a decent chili bison. Can mix it with in the same can. Or you can get a can of like beef soup and mix them together and make chili cocktail. The cans have the heating mechanism. Well, no, not that the cans have it. Well, the thing is, I think the cans have like just a special type of insulation to keep the heat inside, different to the regular can, or something. Like it's, I remember reading something about that or seeing something about it at some point. But yeah, like it's not that the actually can heats up magically, but they're not the same type of can that you get in like a soda can. Either way, I'm heading northwards. It sounds very adventurous. I am heading north. Well, have fun going north. If you find something cool, maybe see if you can find a new cool place to visit. Matt Burst. What the hell, John Hornet? Hello, yes, I am John Hornet. I don't know. It's just sometimes people have a lot of channel points, so you can change my outfit with that. I've never fully set it up, but you can do one of the channel point redeems, like the hats off or something like that, and I can change into something else. Marianos. Wait, man. Yeah, on my Discord, I guess. What happens if I redeem hydrate 170 times? I will drink 170 milliliters of water. I have a very sophisticated system, just like the Vettel Subathon, where if I get too many redeems, I start to reduce the amount. But now that you say that, I probably do need to, like, I think I didn't bring a bottle of water today. I might need to go get one. soft capped water. I don't know how to cap those things. Sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm a good puppet maker, so I'm making my way. Wait. I need to go get water then. Unless I drink. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to drink here. That's not toxic. I'll drink lighter fuel. Cheers. Glug, 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 glug. Too many hydrates. Give me a sec. More hydrates. No. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go get my water. You're gonna flood my... Oh my god, I cannot see. There's only hydrates. Right, I'll be right back. Get some water. Okay, I'm back. Ready to hydrate. Here you go. Hot water. The drink got done, man. Just a little stressed. How many are there? Let's see. Some sort of counter here. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. Why is it still full? Drink faster. I'm showing you that it's full so you can see when it's empty. Alright. What a big chug. I wonder who redeemed so many. You can see it in chat, right? You. Why is it so sold today? What is sold today? So sold? Soup? Oh, cold winter. Oh, yeah. Around where you? Not sure. I mean, I guess they'll give you as much information as you're comfortable giving. Usually not. Oh. Guess what? I don't know. Just made another. You completed another level of Geometry Dash. Got 5 stream streak. Oh, super cool. We're about to reach the same level with our Wordle streak on this. Made it up to 56 or something. This 5 silly guy decided to go live at 4 a.m. 4 a.m.? Maybe. Oh yeah, of course, your time. I'm guessing last Sunday or something. What I've heard from Cupidile is that if you don't want to lose your streak, you can always watch it. Just move lul. Just change continents. So easy. Sunday for you, Monday for me. Well, yeah, true that. But yeah, like I remember that day I started streaming extremely late. But I usually don't care that much about streams. Don't worry about. Like, here's the thing. Like, they're kind of funny or whatever, but I feel like it's very easy to get lost in the multiple layers of FOMO mechanics that Twitch has to keep people engaged. So I don't like sake. Ooh, I need to keep my streaming streak going. Oh, more channel points. Yeah, I've been trying to get that sort of little events on screen to show up and stuff. Immune to Pomo, I'm very vulnerable to banter over time. Makes sense, understandable. I can respect that. Good rest. 5 in the morning, yes. And oh yeah, so you're going for a walk at 5 a.m.? Is that, well, I mean, I guess it's safe, but is there a lot to do? Isn't like everything closed and stuff? Well, no, like Japan starts their days early, right? My sleep schedule is a bit wonky. Yeah, I've noticed. I've seen. Okay. Woke up around midnight, so I could sleep. Yeah, the usual roll. Still have a couple of hours. It is. Well, if you woke up at midnight, you had like a decent rest, and you probably got sleepy well at 12, like 4 p.m. kinda. I think that's what my schedule, my clock would say, internal clock would tell me. Also depends on how long you're sleeping. Yes. You're a night owl. This looks decent. It's kind of thick. It's fine. Yeah, we can keep this. Oh, it's working! Yeah, Neuro-Police is working! Yay! Who's your favorite Neuro on Evil? Evil. Has to be Evil. I mean, I like them both. Girl. It's so cute, so funny. Evil. I wonder if people of other communities actually use the global emote. Well, I mean, they would have to be. Well, I feel like there's probably a bunch of people who got the emote from, and they've never like been part of the swarm. Like, the ones who came to visit from Asmon's stream and from other streams, they probably just popped in. And I wonder if they're ever going to be using Neuro-Jam, Evil Jam emotes. Because there has to be 300,000 people. Well, not quite 300, 200,000 Twitch users should allegedly have right now the Neuro-Jam, Evil Jam. Can't wait for Battle Jam. Maybe next year, once they break the record again. Like most people, but I think there has to be more people. You know, it's very usual that people will just get a random sub because they visited a channel once. I got one to Elio Lottle. I got a gift sub to that channel, even though I have seen it once. And there's also Gigahertz. There it is! Gigahertz, hi! We're just talking about getting random subs from communities you don't really engage that much with. And yeah, Gigahertz is like one of the biggest I'd say that like examples of that, at least exhibits. Gigahertz usually gets a bunch of different subs randomly. So I'm wondering, all of those people, they're not like core swarm members to like, oh wait, I'm not even wearing my mic. How do you hear me? Okay. It was just like standing next to me on the table. Birdie, Solvedel's fault. 20 people with the emote. Exactly. Wait, but does the emote... Do you get the emote if in both scenarios? Like if you give them but also if you receive them. Am I wrong? Keep speaking of. I just won right now. Is that Krelly? Kalian? Vera? Is that Vera? No. It is Vera? No. Oh yeah, it's PC modes, even though I never watched them. I think that's Vera. Is it Vera? No. Oh, it's Muddy. Mossy Sma. We got raided by them once, and I think I raided them back. Oh yes, Kitso gets banned by Automod. Mossy, yeah. And Kirsche. Kirsche. I think I don't know Kirsche. Maybe if I Google her, I'll recognize her. No, I think I didn't know this one. It seems familiar. Like I seem to know the model from somewhere. I think I don't know a lot about this one. Asmund's husband? What? Ah, the Asmund. Wait, really? Isn't that like a Cream Cat or something? The one with a very cute voice? Bye, chat. Gonna eep. Oh, rest well, long. See you around. Just div Twitch open on a muted tab for weeks and never know where you end up. That is true. It was strange that some swarm members didn't get the gifted in time for the hype train. I barely made it for the second one. Barely. Since I wasn't home, so I had to do it from the phone. And I think I submitted it, and a couple of minutes later somebody started sending in a Discord that was over. So yeah. Okay, so we got that. The heads are baking. It should be about, let's see if just half an hour is enough. I don't think we need to bake for that long. Now I don't know what will happen to this thing. Hopefully this works out. If it doesn't, we might be in trouble. I'm cleaning the heads, I just pop them out of the oven. I'm trying to clean wherever there's like excess oil. It's also taking a bit of the paint off, but it doesn't really matter if the paint is gonna stick in on the next cast, on the next layer of paint. So this would change the way we cast these. We'll get everything kind of ready for that. We would have to paint these, we would have to drill these. We have to drill before we paint. And yeah, I think we'll be good to go with this. Now that means we also need to work on the mouths beforehand. We'll have to rebake them. Also kinda troublesome maybe. Okay, so let's see how these go. I'm kind of far away from the screen, I cannot read chat right about now. I'll be there in an instant. Just getting all of this done. So we got these, wait a little bit, try to add another layer of paint, see if that works. If it works, we're fine. All right, so I'm back. This arm will support Nero when Vidal sells her. I don't think Vidal will sell her. See his reaction to a second hype train? I think I did. When he said he was proud of her. I don't think he would sell Neuro. He's working on her and streaming gives her a purpose. And yeah, I also think she probably would not sell her. Like, it's a good plot point and stuff, but it doesn't sound. Little turtle boy is not gonna stream forever. Well, yeah, he's not gonna. I think what he would do, I don't know. I don't know him at all. But I would feel like, yeah, he probably is not gonna stream forever, but he could make it so that just Neuro, like, push into the point where Neuro can take care of herself, and she can like schedule her own streams and stream by herself and all that stuff. And yeah, just, I don't know, go to the Bahamas and just collab once a year or whatever. But I don't know, I do feel like he probably enjoys it, honestly. Well, at a point, Neuro can run herself. I do think there could be a point where she selling your daughter. Entertaining the what if scenario, but I agree he wouldn't. Yeah, like it's a very captivating what if scenario. Like the fan art that's got like super popular. Yeah, it was like a very awesome thing to debate, you know, like I don't think it will ever happen, but just like the idea of poor Neuro being like alone and stuff, it just, oh, it's so heartbreaking. There are a few fanfics in AO3, okay. To the Bahamas. Let's be real, he'll definitely make evil do the dirty work. That's very true. Imagine if she goes rogue and starts swearing like there's no tomorrow. Well, I think it would just go until she gets banned, I guess. And then, again, it would go back. I think it could self-moderate itself at some point if Filter Chan is advanced enough. Most of the fanfics in R3 about Neuro are clean. I mean, there has to be a little bit of everything. It's just the nature of fanfiction. But yeah, hopefully, well, I guess there's just a few that are deranged. Yeah, everything is possible in fanfiction. So we've got the hair now, which means I might not need to cast any more things. Those guys need to be set, but first I need to get the head. The heads need to cool off before I add a new layer of paint. And mouths still need... I think I could spend some time sanding mouths, because there's a bunch of mouths that are very, very weird. And then we could start designing into them, maybe? There's a couple things I need to tweak. But those... oh man, so much trouble right now. So I need some sort of tray or a big box for this. It's gonna be a lot more mouth options this time than before. Has to be a box that I can use for this. I think it's having like something nice to arrange all the pieces, you know? Also, this one, but it's too big. I think that one will do. Although I would need to set up the hairpins first. Might need a bigger box. Why did I make so many faces? Okay, so up until now, I do want to make some extra, like this would be mostly, it's a little bit tricky, but all of these faces you see here are gonna be mostly neuro, especially the mouths. Like all the mouths are gonna be neuro. The eyebrows are probably gonna be shared because they don't change eyebrows that often. So it'll be like sad eyebrows, angry eyebrows, happy eyebrows. Like we don't need that many variants, and I don't really think we need this many pieces, but I made just many just in case. That's a lot of mouth. Yeah, mouths are many, and I think this mouths are only neuros. So imagine another set of all of these mouths, all the eyes. Again, they're probably gonna be shared, but an extra set of all of these just for evil mouths too. So we're gonna have to stand them down, clean them up, do a lot of, this is why I tell you this, like the mouth shapes are very time consuming. They do take a while. Now I think they can be fairly quick with what I've got planning, because the good thing only? Well, yeah. So in the movies that I've worked on, so this is a mouth set composed of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 mouths. So I've got 17 mouths here. The standard mouth sets that I'm used to working with are 36 to 38 mouths, which I would love to do, but it would take too much time. Like I don't want to start filming in July, you know? So I'm taking advantage that actually Neuro and Evil don't really have that many mouth shapes. Like you'll never see, I don't know, like a big F shape, you know? Their mouth shapes are usually working in a movie. That's awesome. Yes, I have worked in a movie. Let me show you. I actually have something set up here. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. No. Should be somewhere. There we go. Okay. Someone did something. What happened? Oh, Def Bay X, thank you very much for subbing to the Twitch. That is super cool of you. Super awesome. Thank you very, very much for that. Why didn't this change? Sorry, I'm setting up the... I was trying to show you the picture. Open. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I worked on this movie. It is called Soy Frank Hilda. It was only released in Mexico, but it's probably gonna release in other places eventually. Oh, sorry, what verse that was? Did you get scared from the alerts? I don't know how loud they are. I got jump scared. Sorry about that. It's very scuffed. I'm terrible when setting that stuff up, so it might have been very loud. I didn't even hear it. Like, I used to be able to hear them on my end, but now I don't hear them anymore. So yeah, I worked on this little movie here called Soy Frankelda, and I was an animator there. You can even see me in the credits. And I worked on this for a while. It was like 2 or 3 years of work. I also worked on the previous show. And that's how I got all my experience, you know? I learned from there. And once the production started to wrap up, I began this channel. And I was like, hey, maybe let's do something of my own. Even if it's not, well, I mean, yeah, like something that I do from the ground up. So that's how I started this. And yeah, that's how it goes. It's basically ASMR stream. It definitely stood out. Sorry. Maybe I can lower the volume. I just don't know how. Neuro spotted dropping the swarm beacon. Hey, let's go. Yeah, drop the swarm beacon, please. There's a lot of swarm beacons. I've got a lot of swarm beacons here in the workshop. They've been stacking up ever since I began. And every like 2 weeks or so, I get a brand new swarm beacon. So I'm starting a collection. Swarm alert. Yeah, so I worked on this movie. I worked as an animator. I animated most of the characters that you see in the poster. Like, I animated the Ghost Girl, the Owl Boy, Spider-Man, even the little characters, the Chupacabras, the Death Incarnate, the little white flying thing. I believe I might not have animated the 3 witches. Did I? I think I didn't. Yeah, animated a lot of characters. Oh, and the mermaid. I did animate the mermaid and the little fairy. And there's a lot of things that I had never seen in this poster before. But yeah, I work here. This is how I learned how to make stuff. And this is why I try to make things the best way possible. Even though it's painfully slow and hard, and it takes a long time, and it takes a lot of trial and error. But hopefully, with some practice, I'll be able to make stuff that's actually easier to replicate, quick, and, you know, like, I want to open a pathway so that stop motion can be a little bit more easier to get into. That's my main goal. And part of that goal is figuring out a way to make this stuff without, like, a 20 people crew, which I would love to eventually have a 20 people crew, but if I can make it so that more people in their garage can make their own stuff, I think that's a great step into moving the medium forward, you know? And I think it is very possible with the advent of 3D printers and all of that stuff. It's tricky, but I think with some careful crafting, it could be made in such a way that getting into this on a professional level, because you can always get into it with, you know, like Lego and clay and that sort of stuff, and that's perfectly fine, and there's very cool projects made like that. But then you get into this like chasm of, oh, okay, so I did my Lego animation, but I want to do the next step, and it's like, oh well, all you need is like $3 million, and in order to actually make like professional level stop motion animation. Good luck with that, you know? I don't have $3 million. But I think it can be, the bar can be lowered. It can be. There's just a little bit of work to be done. Anyway, going back to what we were talking about. Now the good thing, why I think I don't need as many mouths as I needed in the movies, is that Neuro's mouths tend to be fairly simple. Like, you'll never see a full-on F. You'll only have like a little open mouth, a more closed mouth, the same thing but with like the disgusted mouth. It's like this. And like the variations are not that many and not that crazy. So I think we could manage to land, at the very least, like all of Neuro and Evil's usual voice, like mouth shapes, and to get like the proper range of what they themselves are capable to do. I did something different before for Extravaganza. I made much more exaggerated mouths, and I think they worked well, but I could only work with happy mouths. The uwu mouth, well, there's a Yeah, like there's a signature face of superiority, which is like a mouth face, right, like this, right? Then there's the open mouth. It's like this. Like there's many faces, but they're not that many compared to what I worked on the movie. Was make Evil Little Fang? Yes, I'm going to make Evil Little Fang. So that's why all the mouths are different. Not only because of the fang, but also the eyes are a little bit more closed. So Evil's masks cannot be the exact same because, so if Neuro's masks are something like this, Evil's masks are slightly more squinted. Like, and it's barely noticeable, but I think it will make a big difference to notice like who's who, and I want to work on that. So, in order to get the full mouth sets, I have to make the Evil mouth set and the Neuro mouth set separately, which is a good thing to start working on, but I'm still struggling with the faces now. The heads should have already cooled by now, cooled off. Let me try to give them another blast with paint, and hopefully we'll get our problems sorted out. If we don't, we're again gonna be in trouble. But we have a little bit more, like we don't have like a big deadline on top of our heads this time, so I can spend some time trying to figure this stuff out. But hopefully this will get it done. So I'm gonna give this a shot. So this is a paint that we just applied. You can see how there's particular areas where the paint didn't stick very well. So I reheated them, had it seep out more oil, and hopefully that's gonna be enough so that actually the paint sticks this time. I'm gonna try that real quick. I'm gonna just make a quick spray paint, and I'll be right back. You might be able to hear me, you might not be able to hear me. Anything can happen when I'm doing the spray painting. But the important part is I really hope the thing works, like covers the insides well. Oh, it's kind of late. I think I'll do this, and I'll probably go have lunch then. Really hope it dries properly this time. I've got absolutely no control over it, but I would be very happy if it did work. Now let's do that to the other head. And oh good, almost dropped the head. And let's do that to the other head. I'm not sure if you could hear me from all the way back, but I'm still here. 5 gifted. Wait, what? Oh, DefBayX, thank you very much. And who's that? Seriously. Oh my god, thank you. What the hell? Why do you always gift stuff right when I get away from the screen and then I have to come back and it's like, wait, what the hell? Oh my god, thank you so much. So much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, I hope those gifted go for a very good cause. I'm gonna keep trying to hypertrain approach reflex. I don't know, so when does a hype train start? Oh, we already have a hype train. Wow, oh my god. Guys, thank you very much. Holy shit, okay. GUI Hoster, thank you. GUI Hoster, yeah. Congratulations on your sub, that's super cool. Thank you everyone for gifting. That's extremely kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. And I swear, every cent that comes in here, I'm trying to make good use of it and make it so that we can get like better stuff, better materials. There's a lot of stuff that you still haven't seen. That's like a little bit like behind, not closed doors, but just off camera that I've been trying to improve on. And it will lead to hopefully the best kind of production that I can. So thank you very much. This is a Black Baron, come on. Oh, thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Thanks for the gift sub, really appreciate it. Ichiji, Icy Curb? Oh, Icy Curb. Ice Kirby, yeah. Thank you very much for joining, and yeah, congratulations on your sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super cool, that's super cool. Thank you everyone who's gifting subs. You're so kind, extremely kind. More gifted subs, oh my god. Gui 0246, I appreciate that so much. That is so kind of you. What can I do? What do I do now? How do I paint this stuff? Thank you for the gifted, and thank you everyone. I hope everyone who gets gifted. Yeah, well, congratulations. Neuro-Wards. Oh, Wee. Thank you very much, the Neuro-Wards or Wee 0246. That's much appreciated. Oh, wow, that's super kind of you. I like that a lot. Oh, I don't know what to think about that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to the jury of the Neuro-Wards. I found that very encouraging, and I'm gonna keep working hard to make the best stuff that I can for you guys. And Icy Curb just followed. Thank you for following, Icy Curb. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you around. And okay, so that's super cool. See, everything's cool. And so, for those of you who are just joining, I'm currently painting the heads, and I'm trying to sort out the little problem that we've been having, which is that there's a couple of very specific spots where the paint never dries. And that's been a problem ever since before the subathon, like the Neuro-Subathon. I want to see if it can be sorted out, but it's been tricky. And that's what I'm currently working on. And so I put these heads into the oven, hopefully for them to dry. They're not doing that. Well, I mean, they're on their way. Eagle Gamer, that's a Neurobolt spot. Yeah, it's a Neurobolt spot. You can see them here. Like, it's more clear in this one that I haven't added a new layer of paint. But yeah, there's like areas where the paint doesn't stick very well. And that's got something to do with like an oily substance coming out of the resin, which has been very troublesome. And the problem here is that I've been using like an old batch of resin that should maybe be already like thrown out, but I don't want to throw out some material that still works. But yeah, it's been an issue, and I might need to consider switching, but maybe, just maybe, it will work. The place where the paint never dries, yeah. Place where, I don't know, sun never shines upon, I guess. No, I don't know what causes it. It's tricky, it's very, very tricky. But hopefully, with some heat and some of that, we might solve the problem, and that's what I've been trying. So right now I just popped these guys in the oven. They're still a little bit warm, and the heat should help that oil either evaporate or just seep out. So whenever I pop them out of the oven, I very quickly like throw a napkin on top and try to absorb as much as I can. Maybe Penty's just evil like that. Maybe it is. And that's what I've been doing, but yeah, it's been very tricky, and it's been a problem that we've been like struggling with for a while. And I did make some tests before this. We even have, yeah, look, these are the tests we made before. And they all were properly painted, didn't give any trouble. Like I added an extra like glossy layer of paint, but they're, oh my, maybe not. So maybe after some time there's still, oh, that is bad. This guy's, oh, okay, so we might be in trouble. We might be cooked. Interesting. Okay, so this oil is really gonna kill me. So I think what I can do then is move back to the other resin. I already have one head ready for that. It's the one that we prepared before the subathon. It's why I'm always showing here. Just this one. We could use this one. The only problem is there's a little bit of shrinkage, which could affect the rest. So that's a problem. Okay, I'm trying to think. This is troublesome. Oh, Mattverse, thank you very much. More hype. Oh my god. I don't even know how to manage hype trains. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Yoliver got gifted. Let's go. Well, Siri needs to go to bed. Just saw that the person who made the awesome animation of Evil was doing some nudist stuff, and as a swarm, I can do not show some appreciation. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you very much for your support. That's super cool of you. And yo, I saw Neuro and I clicked. Welcome, Momokiat. How you doing? Wow. I'm working on a Neuro stop motion puppet. We're in the middle of a hype train. I don't know what to do. Things are going crazy. And yeah, thank you very much for everything, you guys. And yeah, like I do make stop motion puppets, and I'm currently working on a Neuro one. And I'm trying to figure out. I'm working, but I'm here. Yeah, understandable. Bro, this is in the subathon. Wait, what? Raise the timer. Raise the timer. I don't even have a timer. I don't know how to set up a timer. But thank you very much. So this is her head. It's still in the works. There's still a lot of stuff that I'm currently working on. The paint has been a little bit of an issue, and it seems to continue being a little bit of an issue, which kind of sucks. After subathon effect, raise the timer. Yeah, like the effect of the Lost Swarm. And yeah, that's what everything I've been doing. There's an animation. If you're completely new to the channel, there's already an animation you can see. It's a what the hell? 20 gifted by DevVX. Holy, thank you very, very, very much. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. What the hell? I think this is my highest hype train ever. I've never made it this far. What is this? How do I how do I do this? What goes after? Oh my god. 99%. Crazy. Level 8. Holy smoke. Thank you very, very much, DevBX. I appreciate that so much. The Neuro Wars now on YouTube. Hello! You should go to a Twitch stream and participate in the train before it ends. Oh my god, I'm getting publicity. Or no, that's not the right word. I'm getting promotion from the Neuro Awards themselves. That's crazy. 118 levels to go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it that far, honestly, but I still appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, everyone, for your support. That's crazy. Oh my god. Break the record, break the record. Okay. If it gets to level 10, Mariano has to say whatever we want, as long as it follows TOS. I've never had this sort of goal, so I don't really know how to set them up. But, and I mean, what's the point? I mean, I can say stuff, as long as it's not, I'll say like, oh wait, it's something on it. Yeah, as long as it fits in TOS, but I don't think it's that appealing. Maybe a Twitter or something, but I've never made this stuff. Like someday we'll have like a proper subathon, and I think that's when Until gets her own UR. Guys, donate. Raise the timer, raise the timer. No, not really. There's not a lot to. So here, this is a big issue. Just bringing it back to the stuff. This is a big issue because it means that the paint is not going to work still. That is bad. But I think I can recast stuff. God, I need so much time doing this. But it's not that hard. I can work on some mouths. Rush those. He's 117. Come on, we can at the very least make it to level 100. Nah, come on. It's just too much. But to beat your last record. Oh, so I haven't beat my last record yet. Quite there yet, but... Really, I don't... How do I see where my record is? Yo, that animation was spot on. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Glad to see that you enjoyed it. Glad to see you liked it. I always love to see someone who has their first experience with the extravaganza animation. And yeah, I just love that. And I hope to make much more. Right now, I'm currently working on Evil and Neuro. And yeah, like we're on our way. So, head. This is bad. This is very bad. The human animal will change Twitter picture if we reach level 10. You know what? We can do it. I'll change my Twitter picture if we make it to level 10. Why not? But I don't know what to change. Or how to... Channel record is number 968%. I just don't know how to do that. Oh, well, not that I don't know how to change my Twitter picture. I don't know how to set it up. Oh, it's the same way, like you post it on Twitter and you say like, guys, the next most commented picture. Yeah, that's how people do it. All right. Just got my internet connection back. What has he promised? Just if we make it to level 10, I'll change my profile picture to whatever you decide. So even got a finish line. Someone done in like 20 seconds. That's too much. Come on. Right. Okay. This is tricky. I'm having a blast with the type train, but I'm having like a very concerning time with the resin being weird again. So all our tests are not working. And I think the problem is that maybe the seeping is continuous, and that's terrible. Wait, who's that? What happened here? Athene, thanks for the gift tab. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome, Athene. I'm guessing from the hearts, you're part of the pixel raid that arrived last time. Really dry from the subflan. I also understand that, like, I always thought that January in general was going to be like a very dry month because people are dried out, and I perfectly understand that. And yeah, don't force your wallets too much. I'm just like some guy having fun on the internet. But any support is it's very, very much appreciated. Yeah, it was very generous from all of you guys. Like, that's insane. So many gifted in such a small amount of time. You're amazing. So, what we can do now is let's figure it out. So, I'm gonna have to recast. Here's a problem. Making faces with the other resin has two disadvantages. One of them is this resin shrinks and it deforms, it distorts the mold. So it's kind of slower to work with. Making a Twitter voting for a new Twitter picture sounds like a job for a certain imp or an MP. How she spelled it. So I think this is tricky. I have to change the resin. Okay, the problem is all of those faces you just saw might be useless now. That is very, very concerning. But I need to think. I hate this. No cropping the image. Again, just keep it TOS. Well, I'm not like Twitter verified, so I guess I wouldn't get into that much trouble. Right. Little evil giggle. Okay. Nothing to crop, level 10 isn't reached. Yeah, of course, nothing to crop if level 10 doesn't get reached, so we were fine. Still think Vettel shouldn't have used Camilla's picture. Well, I mean, it was the most voted one. Even cropped? Really? I mean, it's just an anime girl from up close, right? Or do you think he would get in trouble for, I don't know, copyright? You can get into trouble for your profile picture in Twitter, right? Everyone's got like an anime avatar. What the hell? Nah. What happened? Matt Verst getting 14 the exact amount for this, I guess. Of course it had to happen. All right, so you got it. Wait, is it reloading? 14. Thank you very much. Mostly just because there were better things. Oh, well, there it is. You got it. You got what you wanted. You've got my Twitter profile picture for the next month set. So, congratulations. I wonder what it's gonna be. Need to fix something. The funniest part is I don't even have a Twitter account. Well, you can just watch from the other. The other thing is like my Twitter account is very small compared to both my Twitch and my YouTube. But I mean, it's still out there. I can still post stuff. I don't post that usually. I've been wanting to post at the very least the last clip I've got from the extravaganza. I just post them as individual clips, and that's been working fine. Wait, so it's too inappropriate for him. He also does business on Twitter, so that's too yeah, that's I mean, it's okay, but at the same time, like, you're a turtle on the internet. It's not like you're gonna lose respect from something as silly as that. Okay, so let me see if I can get. I need a popsicle stick. I'm gonna very quickly throw a couple of layers of paint in a test phase because it seems like we are in trouble. And then we'll move on to the head. But the head is a problem. Oh my god, what did I just do? Might have made a very big mistake. But we can solve this. I hate that this is like the third time this happens. Like, why would I expect things to change? I don't know, maybe because it worked first time, but then it didn't work. Okay, so. I think he lost more because of Trainwreck, the Assassin's Creed Shadow sponsor was. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. Like, honestly, if you're an EA marketing employee or something, you gotta, you had to know what you were signing up to. Come on, it's on you, it's not on Neuro, my guy. And that's what you get for making a bad game, I guess. Also. Love that. Wait, oh, we got a new subscription from Diego Gamer on YouTube's. Thank you very much. Also, welcome to YouTube. Also, another little goal is that if we get 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to make our very first karaoke stream. It's going to be a like little celebration of that. However, I do have like a little bit of a break soon, so we've got time for that. But yeah, just wanted to mention that now that we got a new subscriber on the YouTubes. Giving bad review to a bad game just shows you got integrity, and it was very funny. It was very funny. Like, I think that's the only thing I've heard from Assassin's Creed Shadows at all. I didn't even know it was released until I saw the Neuro clips. So honestly, I think it did its purpose, right? EA, Ubisoft, we all know that they got a free fall in their stock. Oh, they're going down in their stocks? I didn't know that, honestly. Okay, so I need my popsicle stick. I'm gonna paint one mouth for the sake of science, maybe two, just for the sake of control. And I'm also going to paint this head that I have here. So yeah, this could be very, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Because resin is tricky. To be fair, I still have no idea what Expedition 33 is, and apparently that's the best game in history. I haven't played Expedition 33, but I did get like a little glimpse of it here and there because all streamers in the world were playing it except for Neuro, I guess. That would be fun. Neuro Expedition 33. But I did see it and I did like it conceptually. But yeah, I didn't play it at all. But I mean, that's also because I feel like I'm a little bit detached of the gaming industry in general. Like, I don't play that much. The only thing... Oh, we got more gifted. Tom Kate, thank you very much for that. You're so kind for that. I appreciate that so much. Another 5 gifted. That's super cool. And wow, thank you so much. We're going up again. And E-Wraith, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Or following the workshop, new follower. Thank you very much for that. If you're fully new here, I make stop motion animation. I made an evil Neuro animation a couple of months back, and I'm currently working on Neuro and evil puppets, and that's what I do. But we are having trouble in Paradise with the paint. The paint has become true pain. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to, just to take off variables from the list, I'm gonna switch to a brand new can of paint that I just bought yesterday. Hopefully, I don't think it's gonna be the difference. Like, the problem here seems to be more inside the resin itself. I'm gonna try it with this one, see if it improves. Now, what was I reading? Inspection 33. Well, the one thing I know is that someone gave it a bad Steam review because that's Frenchman. I mean, that sounds like a meme, honestly. But the game is boring. The clip got included in the Twitch event. They got included in a Twitch event? I never saw that. Oh my god, that's beautiful. It's a turn-based RPG for people who hate fun-based turn-based RPGs with great art direction. Yeah, it looked cool. And very French. Well, maybe they're going up again after selling most of the stuff to Tencent and the investors. I don't know how big like AAA is moving right now. I don't know. I feel like those big studios are probably the first ones who are gonna steer into, let's make games with AI. We don't need artists. We can pay a ChatGPT license. But I don't think we're gonna be seeing results of those experiments until a couple of years from now, you know? AAA's in a rough spot right now. Yeah, like, well, the thing is, everyone's then... Oh, thank you for joining also. Welcome, Sajob. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is the... Right, so we got a new record for our hype train. And what was the emote we got from our little hype train? Where can I see that? Oh, there we go. Sleeping cat something? Hongshu. Hey, we got Shumimi. Look at her. In fairness, Expedition 33 also used AI for undisclosed aspects of development. Interesting, I didn't know that. I hadn't seen that. Hello, Sejo. Oh. Happened on the clip on YouTube where they used it. We're talking about Riddle, Neuro. It's really good. Of all the clips, that's something that had to be done out of spite. Like, whoever made that choice on Twitch, or like the intern that selected the clip, it has to have been out of spite. Like, let's screw up with Assassin's Creed a little bit more, why not? I think I have most of the hype. How many hype train emotes are there? I don't really know. And hello, Sajob. This is part 68 I'm seeing. Damn, yeah, it's been a while. And there's gonna be more because apparently we're having trouble with the paint again, yet again. So, yeah, give me a sec. More than 3 and back. Cold Moat, welcome. Thank you for joining. Well, thank you for following. If you're fully new, I make stop motion animation. I make puppets. I made an evil animation that you can find on YouTube. And I'm currently working on making a Neuro and evil puppet myself. So I'm working on that right now. Hopefully it will come out well. But we'll see about that. And I'm shaking paint right now because I'm going to add one desperate attempt layer of paint as a test to some pieces right now. I know that the advertisement was horrible stream, but your Swarmer was 10 out of 10 contender. Yeah. Maybe that could be for the Neuro Awards. Top stream, the Assassin's Creed Shadows. Most gaming journalists. Neuro is closer to gaming audience than most gaming journalists, definitely. She knows a boring game if she sees one, and even... Well, the thing is, I feel like Assassin's Creed... Well, I've been very disconnected from Assassin's Creed for a while. So I wouldn't know about... I think I didn't even get to play Black Flag. And the third one, Assassin's Creed 3, I only played a little bit. So, but I think Assassin's Creed has been always a very slow game. It's like, walk to that other door, and you walk to the door, and there's a cutscene. And now walk to the other door, and you walk to that door, and there's another cutscene. And yeah, like, after some time it becomes stale. Like, killing people is very cool in the game, but like most of the tasks seem meaningless, and eventually you'll get, hello Roman, you missed the biggest hype train in the channel, welcome back. And I was freaking out and I don't know what to do now, and I should also go to eat. I was right about to go to eat, and then suddenly the train derailed in front of my face, and I'm here now. So I want to paint this stuff. And well, I mean, you might be able to hear me. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But I'm going to, yeah, throw some paint in here. And also, I'm being told to hydrate. Mudverse trying to waterboard me. There's a beginning of stream. Alright, so I'm gonna go spray this real quick. Be right back. See what I can come up with. Wizard 103, welcome back. Premium content for Swarm it was, yeah, definitely. Right, so I'm gonna go spray this real quick. Be right back. I already drank water. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit more water, but you're gonna kill me, Matt. There you go, hydrated. All right, spray time. Be right back. Fresh new can of paint is not the same. So maybe Maybe we're safe. Maybe it's the old paint that's not working. Let's see. So there's a head. I'll show you on stream, but I'll be right back. Ah, more water. There you go. Okay, water. And I'm gonna paint the mouths. Years rather than one single. That's how it taught me to paint back in the film studio. Okay, so hydrate, raise the hydrate. I would never going down with those hydrates. Of course, I'm a committed person here. Where he's cooled down. Why do people not learn from the dog? The dog? What do you mean the dog? Yeah, the thing is, I'm very clumsy when it comes to setting stuff up in the stream window, so I forgot, or I still don't know. I need to poke around to figure out where to set the limiting. Server got hydrated to death? I didn't know that. Alright, that's the last hydrate of right now. I'm gonna go have lunch, and I'll be back and maybe hydrate more once I'm back, but... Raise a hydro train, raise a hydro train. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back, and we'll see what goes from there. Alright, so, bye-bye. Do you want to play stream chat games while I'm gone? We have the option to do that, thanks to John Lenin suggested. Bakil, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, welcome, hi. Yeah, there was like a very crazy hype train going on and I freaked out. And yeah, it's been the greatest hype train in my channel yet, so I'm very happy about that. Thank you again, everyone who donated. That was very kind of you. But I do really need to get something to eat, or else I'm gonna paint or something. I'm not that hungry, but I do try to be mindful on how much I eat, or when I eat. But yeah, so we've got this, which is a nice little game you can play while I'm gone. Wait. No. There you go. But first, wait, what? Something else happened? By freaked out, he meant that he talked 0.2% faster. Hey, I'm a very slow talker. 0.2% means a lot. Level was it? 10. Measly 10. Well, I mean, it's very big for me, but not that big for our AI overlords. But yeah, who's counting? Anyway, thank you very much. So yeah, there's this little game that you can play on with the chat. It's just it depends on each one. I haven't played all of them, Yeah, they're designed for you to play in case you want to stick around while I'm eating. I usually don't, well, I never eat in the workshop because it's full with all the deadly chemicals in the world. But yeah, you can type in quick and you'll get added into the game. It's a little something. And I don't really know how this game goes. But yeah, there's like commands A, D. And yeah, you can do that. Or you can just wait for me to be back. Anyway, I'll go check that out. Let me just... So the games are gonna be rolling sporadically. And in the meantime, I'm also gonna set up my lunch break banner, which goes behind this. With all my retsucos through dancing around. And wait, it's still waiting for people to join, but it's gonna be done in a couple of seconds. There you go. There's gonna be bots here, I guess. And I don't really know how this one goes, but it's like, there. Oh. I'm moving around, I guess. And yeah. Oh, I'm alive. Oh wow, you got all said you was the only one who's alive now. But yeah, that's how this game works, I guess. Never played it, and there's a bunch of games, but it's just something for you guys to play. Or if you want to just like chat. Tony got blasted. And yeah, I'll be back after. But thank you very much for everything. Thank you very much for the hype train. That was very yeah, I'm very thankful for that. And see you around. See you around. Bye-bye. Hello? So this thing never ran another game? Hi, I'm back. Oh, there's still a lot of people here. Who's that? Just fries, what I up, yo? Hello, welcome. So, wait. First, so this thing never ran another thing? Shouldn't it have gone to something else? Should be part of the... I mean, okay, we can close it for now, but it should be like rolling games instead of having you just watch the windscreen for a while. Anyway, let me close this down. Good. No one played. It's understandable. Yeah, it's okay. Just put it forward just in case, but you don't need to play it. Like fun, they don't play Kokoro. Oh. So buying an umbrella. Oh. So Jube, hello, welcome. Hi, back. So, last we left off, I was in trouble. Bad scientist. Okay. So. I don't know what to do, like, there's a lot of stuff going on. So. First of all. To defend myself from the weather and maybe bad people. Needs like a tactical umbrella. Oh man, it's cold. So we got that one, and how about this one? So look, this one looks fine. Everything's working fine. So I made a very bad discovery cloud that you're here, because I think you weren't around when we were like before lunch. The mouths, they're taking the paint well. You can see here they look really well painted. Well, it's still kind of gray. Well, it needs more layers, but the paint is stuck well. But look at the paint, at the faces that we made before, like months ago. Seems like they started to sweat too, so it is actually, yeah, like maybe it takes some time. Looks a delayed effect, but it's actually not working. I might have to go back to the other resin, which is Quantum Coffee. You'll find a resolution to the problem. Yeah, of course I can. For some reason, I read that as bad apple. Wait, what? Oh, bad people. We should do some Toho music. Toho is a good option. Did you get flagged for bad apple? I've never tried bad apple, actually. Let me try that. OG. English cover. What the? This is not the hair, yeah. So the hair is pretty much done. It's casted, but I need heads to put the hair on top. Because it seems like even the heads that we made a while ago
are giving us the same trouble, even though it seemed like they wouldn't. This is so frustrating, but yeah. All right. So even if there might be a way around it, but just in case, what I'll do right now is I'm gonna cast a new head with the other resin, which is kind of slow. Takes a bunch of layers. The good thing is we already have one set of those, so I only need to make another one. But yeah, we'll have to do that then. And the process, we can make maybe a couple of turtles. We haven't made a turtle in a while. Okay. Let me go get the resin. Urethane box. It's seen better times. Okay. This one's gonna get me into trouble. No. No Stone Ocean. So let's try a... All Toho music in order, 1 to 19, 670 videos. Sure, why not? Let's shuffle those. Talking to more people to vote, just telling, okay, it's okay, thank you very much appreciated. Again, don't overstress yourself over that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Let me turn on the lights and be right back. What a nice morning. So the cold's already passed, fortunately. Hopefully. Still cold. It's not as cold, maybe. So this is the resin we made some time ago. I'm gonna be using this for the body. Same clouds. 81 clouds or 80 clouds, and you're the 81st. Shake, 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 shake. This is a good exercise. This thing is much heavier than it looks like. What? It's the same song. Wait. Oh, it is looping? Wait, what? Some pics. In Brazil, for us, it's easy to know your time. Just like plus, minus 12. Ugh. So in the future Japan thing. Got a lot of Japan people around here. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I think I've never actually heard the original song that inspired Bad Apple. Because it has to be like a song for the game, from the games, right? First, clean up. Avoid problems by doing this. Okay. Second, let's throw this in. I hope it don't make a mess. That sucks. Okay, let's go back. At least this is easier. There's like a big blob of big resin still on the bottom. To undo that. So yeah, usually when you leave the resin stagnant for a bit, this one in particular, all of the solids that are suspended in the mix, the bentonite and the chalk powder, they all settle down into some of a sort of a semi-solid. So it's important to clean it up well, or to mix it properly, unless you want to have an uneven mixture. So right now when I threw it into the black bottle, I realized that there was like a big blob at the bottom of the container, even though I did shake it for a bit. Looks from protein shake. Yeah, it does look like protein shake, but it's probably not good to drink. Definitely not good to drink. Don't do this. Nah, just a little bit, you'll die. So it's got a very intense smell. It smells like, I don't know, like thinner, that kind of stuff, like thick chemical, pungent. Okay, so I don't feel the big blobs down there anymore. I'm gonna shut it. I'm gonna shake it a little bit and now throw it into the other container. So I just like to use the other container because it's easier to serve from it. There's nothing special about it. Yeah, the thing that I never liked with these containers, which is the official container in which I buy them, is that it's so big that it's very easy to make a mess. You know, you can drop, like, slip up and have a ton of resin just droop all over your table. And that really, really sucks. So instead of that, I'd rather do this. I move it to a bottle that's a little bit easier to manage. I like these ones from the 3D printer resin because they are black, so they also prevent sunlight from coming in. But yeah, so close this. Let's give it another good, nice shake. And we'll be good to go. Hello, how's it going? Hi, robot. Hello. So I'm preparing some resin. Just a new head, just in case. And yeah, that's about it. It's gonna be a little bit of a slow cast. Takes a while because it needs to be casted in many layers. So right now I'm just transferring the resin from this container into this one, because this container is a little bit easier to manage, only because of that. Oh god, you see what I mean? That's why I got a tray. It's very easy to make a mess with this stupid container. Much cleaner now. Still some material to throw out. Hope I can use this container in the future. I see a comment. I cannot read it because my head is upside down right now. Trying to see if all the resin has already come out. I could go for a posture check right about now. I'm really curling all around the bottle. Ooh, I remember hearing from somewhere that Brazil has the largest Japanese despair in the world. Really? I didn't know that at all. I need to clean this. Remind me to clean that container. I'm probably gonna forget. Classic. This is the first battle in Scarlet Devil, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is the first boss battle of Scarlet Devil. Okay. Not an train. Also, when it's not an express, it stops many times. There's not a lot of trains here, so I'm not used to them. Got different methods of transportation. But yeah, there's not that many trains here. Dun, 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 dun. Of different types based on how often they stop. Oh, okay, so yeah, the express would be like less stops, I'm guessing. Cheers. A little bit of alcohol. Just clean up the surface. One's a semi-express. Well, it's not the worst one. Or the next one. All right. Okay, so with this, we can start our casting. I'm gonna go for 10 grams and do it in layers. That's what worked for me last time. What am I doing? And this one's normal. No! Can you see that? Like, there should be a screen somewhere that says when the next express one is, right? Maybe you made it right as the last express one left, which would suck. Okay. So I'm going for 10 grams, which I'll apply to one side and then to the other. I need to make sure the mold is properly sealed. Don't want any weird dents in my piece. It's gonna ruin everything. So yeah, too lazy to find the screen. There has to be an app or something, right? Oh well. I guess you can just sit and wait until you get the right one. Okay. Go. So 11 grams, first layer. Also a good reminder on the app. Ah, cool. Maybe the app will help you then. Okay. First cast. Just like a little piece of rubber floating. Taking that off. I want to try a new technique. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Nah, we'll try it. So I'm gonna cast this. And very quickly, what did you have for lunch? I already forgot. Oh, pork chop. Pork chop, and actually I had bean soup. Just like you did, but my bean soup was actually good. Bussin' choice. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna try. This is kind of a risky maneuver, but I'm gonna try it. So to save on some time, while the other one is drying, I'm gonna cast this so I can like take turns on the resin. More bean soup for you. You already have bean soup. Two, three, four. So many channel points I have. 5,000. 15,000. Hey, you got the map very quickly. I remember you lost them in a poll. So we can throw this in here. Hopefully. No, god damn it. Throw this in, throw this in, throw this in. Have it flow down. Go the right way. So the thing is, I can't have any resin down here because that's gonna distort the inside of the shape. I need to go to the back. Right, so while that one's cooking, I might be able to start rolling this one until it dries. That way I can like... I don't spend so much time, you know, like doing the roto casting. Because when I'm done with one, I move into the other one. And the only time that's being like wasted is when it's most liquid, which is not really important since it's not gonna stick in place. So that's my wacky plan for the day. Hopefully it helps me save a couple of minutes out of the process. Wait a second. This is Shadow of the Colossus. What the? I was listening to freaking Toho. Like 600 songs. How is it that YouTube really grinds my gears sometimes? So I'm gonna try to spend some time cleaning up this thing. Anyone around the world can be Brazilian. A lot of JP people, but Brazil is crazy because everyone can be Brazilian. You mean like it's very easy to acquire the nationality, or what do you mean? Feel the thickening starting to take place. I'm gonna do this twice, so still time. I try when it starts to get thick, I try to make the flares the quickest possible. I gotta try really lean so that it falls a lot. That's gonna keep everything really well all around. Starting to slow down, which is very good. Trying to get a thick and even layer as much as I can, and I do that by making these very dramatic movements so that the resin keeps flowing all around. So when it freezes in place, inevitably, it will really get stuck. Okay, we're almost there. Seems to be it. There you go. Let's do that here. Fully boss music. I don't know this one, honestly. So I thought it would be very pressured with time, but I'm pretty chill. Sound chip thing with the synth. PC, is it like PS98 shooter? Yeah, it's the one and only Toho soundtrack. Of course. I tried to randomize it, but stupid YouTube decided to just play 5 songs and then bail out. So I'm gonna have to go like straight through the whole discography, I guess. I mean, it's just like 600 songs, so it's not that much, right? Frozen. There we go. Sounds pretty retro. It is very retro. PC98 era music is underrated. I mean, Toho has got some very big bangers. I mean, that's why we have Bad Apple. Bad Apple came out of this. Very simple, chiptune music. And yeah, most of them are true bangers. I never played this early into the game. I played starting Toho 9, I believe. That's Scarlet Devil. I'm not sure if it's 9 or 8. I think it's 9. Okay. Another layer for the head. We'll wait another 10 minutes before preparing next layer. Make that. What I can do instead is make more faces, which sucks. Really? Scarlet Devil is 6? I thought it was like 9. Oh, that's cool. And we're not that far away. Do current
Toho games still have chiptune music, or have they moved into more elaborate stuff? I don't even know what the latest game is. Back? Are you on the train? Changing trains, okay. Here's the thing, this resin is a little bit rough on the molds with this material, but hopefully it will withstand. Six, there we go. This is the music for changing train time. Does sound kind of like, I don't know, quick and rushed, just like a train shift. See if 15 grams is enough for this. Another thing is that this resin is a lot more dense, so even if I'm using less material than before, I could still very well be having more trouble. Stay there. This one is gonna be tricky. Go. Okay. Simple and clean, quick and easy. Neuro Awards, already 12 nominations for you, and with the amount of people putting VR chat or subathon as a community project, you might have a chance. Oh wow, so VR chat is like another project. I'm so cooked. that's like competing against the turtle himself. But well, hey, that's super cool. 12 nominations, that's super cool. Thank you very much. Love the insider info. Oh, Husk, welcome. Increasingly loud thumping footsteps approaching the door. Swift, instant attempts to work the doorknob. Silence. Timid knock. I forgot my key. Alright. Come on in. I'll open. No, because VR chat is not a community project, so it's banned. Okay, understandable. Yeah, like that's... Well, yeah, it makes more sense. Like, there's no way you can compete against, like, Neuro-Sama as a Neuro-Sama project. But hey, that's cool. So here's the thing I love the most about this is the possibility of... Because I feel like
I've never stumbled on, well, I think I might have stumbled onto like 2 or 3 people, well, not even stumbled directly, but yeah, like I've seen people who just are not thrilled by what I do, which is understandable. Now there's like a like a certain subset of people, which I don't have a problem with, that get like motion sickness from stop motion animation. And well, I mean, if those people cannot enjoy what I do, I mean, who am I to complain, you know? But in general, I feel like every time somebody finds my stuff, I usually get those comments on Twitter and on YouTube and stuff like that. That is, how haven't I seen this before? So the thing I'm most thankful for, if I actually managed to make it into the awards, would be, yeah, the ability of having more members of the Swarm, because I feel like not all the Swarm knows that I exist. And I feel like there's a lot of people who will probably enjoy what I do if they see this stuff. And yeah, that's more than enough for me. Feel like pumped up about it. Yeah, that would be a very nice, I don't know, like way to get more people to see what I do. I'm really excited. Well, I think it's also going to be easier once I finish the puppets, because animation streams are a little bit easier to sell than workshop streams. They're a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more active, even though I don't get to read chat that much because I'm a little bit locked in. But yeah, also that's another thing that could help push this stuff forward. But either way, I'm just looking forward. I'm very excited for this. When it's about to leave, yeah. Okay, so this is done. The faces are set. Let's make another batch for this guys. Oh, well, yeah, and I did say hi to Husk, but no more from... How's it going? I'm tired. Let me cast a little bit more. This here. Oh, so 2 batches, 10 grams, and we'll be fine. Now, where did I put that resin? How can I lose a freaking half-a-gallon container? Come on. I didn't even stand up. There's no way it's not close by. I'm so good at losing my stuff. You know what? I'll take that as a sign. I'm gonna hydrate. Love these sound signals, but the usual dun 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 dun. Attention all passengers. Please step behind the yellow line. Be very aware of all your belongings. What did I do to the thing? Huge resin container. Where is it? That's not the one. It keeps tricking me. The whole process is important to show if you want... Well, yeah, that's why I actually stream everything. Well, there's 2 main reasons why I stream everything. One is I want everything to be out there all the time. So if someone like 15 years from now or something doesn't know how to make silicone hair, they can go to stream 66 and check it out. And also, it helps me stay sane because, you know, working on this sort of stuff for weeks or even months, it can like take a toll on you if you are like not coexisting with anyone else. And yeah, like having chat, stop around and talk. Can't find stream 67. Where did it go? I mean, it is sort of there. I think I just lost count and I didn't put it. But it has to be there, you know, just between 66 and 68 maybe. But also, yeah, I like the streams. Yeah, I like have people to talk to while I'm working. Like it helps keep my mind a little bit clear. Don't get too depressive in the middle of doing this stuff. And The one train effects kind of gives me a horror response due to how I first heard it from a compilation cutscene of the PSXSE lane game. Oh yeah, you're big. You've mentioned that. I find it very interesting that you always like bring up that very obscure game of the lane game. Have you seen my friend XYC Sven? Oh. No, I haven't seen him today. By the way, we had our biggest hype train today, Husk. We just broke our record, and I'm going, this might have interested you, since you are like one of the biggest how to say that, like troublemakers in the chat. I made a promise that if we made it to the hype train level 10, I would do the thing where thorn in your side. Nah, not thorn in my side. You're not a thorn in my side. Troublemaker. I like troublemaker. But yeah, I just promised that if we made it to level 10, I would make one of those, like the most voted picture becomes my profile picture on Twitter. So I'm gonna be doing that. Yay. So yeah, I guess after stream, herring your mole. I've never heard. Yeah, no. Trollmaker's fine. Trollmakers, let's go. Biggest of anime profile picture. Well, you'll have to rely on democracy. Loki traumatized me, especially since I had to wait 12 years for a full translation of the game to come out, which proved the story was even more good. Also, so you played it without really understanding the Japanese, like just like moving from level 1 to level 2 and stuff. And then you got a fan translation to actually play it. I know nothing about it. Is it just like the same story? Well, you've mentioned it, and it's not quite the same story of the show, right? But in general, Lane is pretty, yeah, like scary. But not that much. Like the horrors that Lane portrays are just like common, like a common thing today. It's like, oh my god, you got your personal info leaked. Oh no, that's unacceptable. How could we let this happen with this world wide web of things? But I'm not sure if the game has like a very different story. First doujin I read was technically an answer, but didn't pick up on that. Okay. I don't. Game equal less supernatural, more depressing IRL stuff. Okay, so it's like there's a couple of episodes that are like closed cases, right? Like the classmate of Lane and stuff. So, or the teacher, yeah, there was something with a teacher and stuff. Yeah, like just in general, the stories of people getting screwed over by the web, the network. They seem to have retired since couldn't go the distance? What do you mean? Okay, preparing another 10 grams of the thing. Hint, oh my god. Oh, you're not looking for that for my profile picture, right? Okay, 10 grams. Though, maybe turning you into a UB could be fun. I don't even know what a UB is, and I'm a little bit scared to ask. Merryweather has a model like that. Merryweather?
I don't know which model you're talking about. I know the furry model, Meriwether, but that's about it. You see experimentation of the sexism found in corporate work culture at the time, with a therapist having a PhD in psychology. It's treated like secretary because her boss sees her just as a woman. That's from the Lane game? Have you seen the recent Wholesome Time stuff? Yeah, I think I've seen them on Twitter. Yeah, that he like freezes time and saves girls from incoming trucks. Like that guy. Okay. Normal, but they'll have the general thing. Wait, Meriwether has like an ugly bastard model? Oh, that's what you meant with UB, of course. Sorry, I'm very bad with like acronyms. I feel like it's something that's unusually very common in English. Like English speakers in general, like it's not part of the language actually, but you do use like a lot of acronyms, you know? Yeah, I just didn't connect didn't connect the letters. And deep in the community, I pick up on it and just think everyone knows it. Again, like I did know it, I just suck at acronyms, you know? For what's worse, I've never seen the acronym UB in my life. Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, I do know the concept of an ugly bastard. Brain rot girlfriend. I know what she's saying. No, I never understood brain rot girlfriend in comics. Well, I mean, I understand the humor behind it, but I never fully understood her skibbidies. Oh, fun, catch a casting pour. Yeah, we're making a head. This is a well, it's like a spare head for neuro or evil, whichever comes first. And this one's a very slow casting process. It's very tedious because I need to make different layers. Can you add the 17 mode? I'll check it in a minute. I'm a little bit, my hands are full with sticky goo, so I'll check that after this dries out. Okay, Drizzy? Spare. So this means you have a good set now. Nope. It's not really a spare. So apparently the oil problem persists, which sucks. So I really need to I think I need to give up on this resin, and I'm just gonna use it for, not this one that I'm using right now, but the other one, the white one. I think I'm only have to use it for casting. My brain's not working. Sorry, I'm breathing in the chemicals. Give me a second. It seems like
even the tests we made a while ago that seemed to be fine, there seems to be some sort of delayed effect. Might have taken days. But yeah, now the paint is scraping off once more. So my old enemy is back at it again. And yeah, I'm already taking care of that then. But casting these is not that hard. The only problem is you cannot do it as consistently. Like if I screw up, I don't know, twice with these heads, the mold might become unusable and I need to leave it to rest, and that's also a problem. So that's what I don't love about this resin. It's good, it's sturdy, it's very cheap, I like it a lot, but it doesn't let you work as quick or as, yeah, you cannot make copies as quickly as you would with the other resin. Like the other resin, I can make like 20 copies in a day. This one, unfortunately, I think I cannot make more than 5, because the material itself starts to distort the mold, and that leads to problems. That's why I don't love this one. Like, it's okay, it's very good for specific uses, but when you're trying to make like many copies for the mouths and stuff, it can get tricky. That's why I was leaning onto the other one, but What is the setting time like? Like, its working time should be about like 10 or 15 minutes. Oh wow, that was much faster than what I expected. Okay. That's like the setting time or the working time, but then you need to leave it rest for, I would say, like 50 minutes. But because it's like many castings, I'm doing like one layer, then another layer, and then another layer. That's why it becomes a little bit slower. I'm not sure if I should cast another one like this. This shouldn't happen. Well, nothing I can do about it right now. Yeah, like I just casted this. It's starting to get thick. It should start to become like gelatin in a couple of minutes. Hey, you got a seat on the train. Yay. With some world building to consider, best of luck, Bugman. Bugman? Am I a bug now? Oh, because I'm Hornet, yeah. Forgot I had that model today. Yeah, look, it's already getting very thick. There it goes. I can leave these to rest for a bit. AO3 is invite only. Yes, because I'm Shaw. I forgot I was Shaw today. How bad is my delay? I'm just reading it right now. I don't know how long it will take for you to see your message, your stream on your end. Well, I guess that's the train station Wi-Fi to you. I'm a little bit annoyed about this one, but it's okay. So, I think this needs to rest like this so that it shrinks in all the right directions for about, I would say maybe an hour, just for safety. And then I can close it up, make the cast. I don't think it's gonna need that much material. We'll see from there where we go. Now, the faces, I could skip much faster materials than I have ever used. I tried smooth on, smooth cast. Wait, why did you use 100? Yeah, of course. Yeah. But the right way to go, I mean, the standard is smooth cast 300, and 300 will be ready in a couple of minutes. Like this is the one that's given me trouble, but it's not because it's smooth cast. Well, maybe it kind of is, but the problem is this container is very old. And I probably didn't handle it correctly because I was doing before the workshop, before the beginning of times, I was making, let's say, some like toy figures, kinda. And I made like a bunch of copies, but I needed to like really push them like one after the other very quickly. And that's when I was using this resin. It was a long time ago. So the resin is a little bit old, and it was a little bit misused in the sense that because I was working for so long, sometimes I had the container open for too long. So that's the kind of stuff that I think has affected it. And it's led to this stupid thing rejecting every single paint that it touches, which is very annoying. Yeah, smooth cast. Well, the thing with smooth on in general is that you can like mix and match however you like to get the proper thickness, speed, color, whatever you need. There's like a lot of variety, and that's the kind of good thing about them. They're very good. They're kind of pricey, but they're less pricey if you live in a developed country that has access to those materials. Oh no, moisture in the resin maybe? I think it has to be moisture. I mean, I don't know exactly what it could be, but it probably is either moisture or something like that. Because it's a little bit... like the resin on itself should be transparent until after mixed. But this one's a little bit milky, and yeah, that's not good. It's probably not good. But I've been like rolling with it because like, well, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna throw away like, I don't know, half a liter of material. But I think I might need, well, I'm thinking I could not throw it away, but I could, instead of painting things, I would have to use it for assets that come out the right color. Like Evil's Harpoon. If I made a mold out of Evil's Harpoon, I can cast it so that the whole material is red, and that'll work. And that's what I can use this little bit of resin. There's not a lot left, honestly. But yeah, I mean, this thing's pretty expensive. I don't want to just throw it away. But yeah, it might be moisture or something. And it's been the bane of my existence for a while. But hopefully... I feel like the next project I'll probably be able to start like from scratch with like brand new materials and actually make stuff really well, especially after that nice hype train. Let's make that profile picture worth it. And what was I telling you? And the other brand, the one that I use, that it's like more a local brand, which is this one, Poliformas Plásticas. This guy is really cool because instead of being like smooth on, that's got like 1,000 different materials for 1,000 different uses. This is a little bit more of a mix and match situation. So you buy the silicone, you buy the solvent, you buy the catalyzer, and you mix and match however you see fit in order to have a better result. And it's also way cheaper. Do you have a hot box or anything for curing? I have an oven, like a little oven, like those you use for like heating up. Yeah, like a tiny oven. What do you usually do on that? Like, I don't know, to toast bread and stuff. I don't use it for food. It's exclusive for the workshop. And I did put it there for quite a bit. Like I baked the heads for hours, for an hour, and it still keeps giving the same problem. And also the mouths, like these I baked myself. I could test this too. Oh, God. Oh, wonderful. I just threw resin into this. Like these two were my trials, but the problem is it seems like the material still seeps out. But yeah, like I do have my little tiny oven. Electric oven. On that note, let me go and try and apply a second layer of paint to these just to make sure. It's gonna be another trial test, but my hopes are lowered. Here it goes. And on the side. Whoa! Almost fell. So this one will shrink, that is fine. Now this one's, I wonder if they will fit really well. Okay, one more head, then the body. Seems to be fine. Not ugly enough. We're waiting for this to dry. Already painted those. I'm waiting for... Yeah, like look, this head I painted before and you can still see it glossy on the side. It probably means it hasn't dried there yet. And yeah, it's the same problem. Same problem as before. The paint is acting weird. Unstable internet while train is running. Yeah, makes sense. You're too fast. The internet can't catch up with you. So probably can already finish this out. It looks clean. Okay. Just another one. ASMR, the glugging of the resin in my bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, it sounds good, right? Makes nice noises. So you've also worked with resin then? What did you make? Tokens for your games, maybe? Something like that? Sounds fun. Ooh. Warhammer-sized models? That's cool, like minis and stuff. I never played Warhammer, I don't know a lot about Warhammer. Well, I tried to dip into it. I find it kind of cool, but yeah, it does look like a lot of stuff to fully understand and get into properly. But yeah, the minis are cool. The general idea is cool. The, grim dark war game thing. But yeah, other than that, I don't know much about. About Warhammer. That's pretty popular. There's a lot of players. There's one, we raided once, one VTuber who's like a writer for Warhammer or something like that, which is very crazy. Which faction? I don't know about factions, so I haven't picked one ever. But I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot, but I probably would pick like a monster faction, the Tyranids, something like that. Tyranids, orcs, Dark Athmec. I don't know what Dark Athmec is, like Necrons-ish? You raid a VTuber Warhammer or whatever? Well, I don't think it's not like the only thing they did. I actually rated them because I saw them on oh wait, sorry. This is getting out of hand. I saw their design on Twitter and thought it looked cool. And yeah, then one day when I was just trying to see who to raid, I saw Vera and I said, hey, I think that would be a cool channel to raid. But I didn't know it had anything to do with Warhammer. Like, the model itself doesn't look anything like Warhammer. It's like a little gray goblin. And yeah, I raided, and yeah, it was I think yeah, this is something about being a Warhammer writer, which is cool. I'm not sure if that's like an official thing, or you can be like a, yeah, like a, I don't know, like a DM, how's it, like campaign writer. You don't need to be like employed by Wizards of the Coast to actually work making your own campaigns and stuff. But it sounded pretty official, honestly. Well, I don't know, like, official sounds intimidating. Or sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're not raiding anyone. I was talking about a past raid. Do you remember when we raided Vera Simila? remember her name, but I don't remember the topic coming up. Yeah. Woke up. I'm not sure if this one's gonna turn out alright. I feel like I might have screwed it up a teeny tiny bit with this one. But it's okay. Don't need that many eyebrows, I believe. It's been a bit. I think I can cast the rest of this. So the tricky part here is you need to cast the whole thing. One go. I'm gonna put the purple part. Purple? Purple. There you go. Okay. Writer for the official licensed Warhammer. Dang! That's pretty cool. Yeah, it gave me that feeling, but again, because I don't know a lot of Warhammer, or like how the Warhammer franchise in general works, like I didn't know if it was like, yeah, you know, like in D&D and stuff, you can write your own campaigns and stuff. I wasn't sure if that was the vibe, but it did give me like the idea that was because Vera seems to know a whole lot about yeah, the lore and the different like forces of chaos and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Looks like a cool channel. Usually I just have seen them chatting. I'm not sure if they play sometimes on stream. But yeah, Vera's cool. An official writer for the Grimdark Future. I mean, Grimdark Future must not be that hard to write with such a grimdark present, right? Okay, here we go. When did my glove break? Hate this. Okay, so I need to be very precise for this, but I'm gonna be casting like 30 grams or something into this tiny hole here. Not my first time, so I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine. Just need a little bit of cleanup. I'm using... What am I gonna be using? Grimdark future of the 41st millennium. There's only war. Okay, so what's 50? No, 60. Hmm. 66 times 4, 24. What's that? Okay. Doggy. Hi, doggy. So I need 24 drops of catalyzer. And into the mold it goes. This should be more than enough material. A lot more than enough, honestly. Since it's already got like 20 grams inside. Oop. Okay, we got that. Now, just throw in. Oh yeah, make one turtle. While we're at it, just 'cause I still got some material to spare. Half a turtle. Clean the cup. Always clean your cups or you're gonna lose them. Stupid finger. Change this glove ASAP. This song really has some parts that sound familiar. Really? I can't recognize like that much. Like the general vibe sounds familiar, but not. Doesn't feel like I've heard this. We're in Toho 2 right now. Okay. Hair, heads, mouths, eyes will be fine. Okay, so I'll wait for this. It'll take a while, and I would leave this be for a very long time, rather. This song got covered by Isros. I don't know who. Iosis? I don't know who Iosis is. Another VTuber? Like the band, maybe? Alright. in 2010. A bunch of modernized songs based on the Toho themes. Oh, okay, interesting. No, I've never heard of them. With this, with that. The hair, the head, the body. So what we could do... I would rather wait a little bit so that the turtle can be moved around, but maybe I can clean up some eyeballs. Got some eyes set in the printer. Been there for a bit. Chirnos math class? I don't know what Chirnos is. Yeah. Random person jamming the beat with Toho. Okay, so we get that one. Can make those. Yeah, so we're gonna clean the eyes. I just need to wait so I can move this thing around. I cannot even see it. Phone on 22%. Oh no! So here's a batch of pies that I just made. Or saber mouth. Need my eyes back. I'll make new ones for you. How about a brand new batch of eyes for you? Let's give them another swirl. And then we'll check out how they are. This out. This one might be unusable. Oh, it's got like a little hole in the top. This one too. This seems fine. Oh, it looks kind of wonky. I don't like this one. It's a little bit of a blob. Maybe I can... Wow. Here's the other one that I was gonna throw out. Already did. It's this one. Don't know why it doesn't print very consistently. I would love if they did. Maybe if I printed them vertically? Yeah. so these I'm gonna be using. So I wanted to have a lot of eyes just so I can switch between them easily. And I can have like starry eyes, regular eyes, and switch from one and the other. So it's gonna be a lot of different pairs of eyes for all of them. So I can send these down. Oh, no, I cannot send it. I need to wait for it to. Well, first I want the alcohol to evaporate, and then I can draw in a little bit of UV light for it to cure. Hey, it's okay. Now, I'm going to also pair. So we got the mouth, we got these pieces. We can make another one of those. This one's already kind of solid. Sticky, but solid. I wouldn't recommend opening this one yet. However, this other ones could be a good idea. So here's the mouth one. Seems clean to me. Go. Mouth number 2. This one might not be well cast. It's okay. Saved. One more batch. Well, not enough. So maybe I need to make more. Dun-dun. Okay. Oh. So we got 303. Little turtle. It is gonna be thing. How did we sort out before the problem of the faces shrinking? We only talked about the head shrinking, right? Last train change. You can do it. Hopefully you can make it. Let's hope your battery lasts long enough. You can do it, Cloud. Run. Three faces. Like 4, 6, 7. Yeah, like 10 or 15. I think it's okay. But it's gonna need some rest. So 5 a day would be fine. Trickiest day would be today. Now faces, that one would be fine. Just send them down. I've got this other face right here. Let's find the rental power banks. Ah, okay. Rental? How does that work? That always seems like a little bit alien to me, because if there were rental power banks here, they would get stolen instantly. Like, it's a big deal, honestly. The theft is like the national sport. They have like also rental bikes and stuff, rental or like scooters for you to move around the city. Stolen. Carry my own if it wasn't so heavy. Yeah, they tend to be heavy. Well, they've been like shrinking, right? Well, there's usually someone power banks that are like, I don't know, like 1,000 kilowatts, and then there's like power banks that are like a single phone charge. That's more than enough. What do you think is the most stolen thing in Japan? I don't know. What is the most stolen thing from Japan? Bikes. I mean, they use a lot of bikes, but yeah, theft is not that common, right? It's either bikes or umbrellas. Umbrellas makes more sense. It's something like nobody would notice or make a fuss about it, that kind of stuff. Grams. Okay, start picking this stuff. Cleaning this mess would be nice. It's out. I'll wait for the normal train. Oh, the irony. The express doesn't go all the way to your last stop, I guess. He's been doing a community share bike program, but under a year, they had all been stolen.
A year sounds pretty tame.
Evo bikes. What are Evo bikes? Like electronic ones? Like motorized bikes? Not Evo, but still the same concept. Okay, okay. Alright, so I think I want to take a very quick animator break. I'll be right back. And I'll see you in a bit. Nicely. Boiled egg, fried egg, ground beef burger patty. Go with my brown rice. Ground beef burger patty. I don't know, beef sounds good. Beef does sound quite good. Always a sucker for meat. Alright, so give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Don't know where I put my mic. You can probably hear me, right? Oh, sup? It's nice and empty. Seats for me. Yeah, awesome. Well, so I guess let's cast another set of mouths. Zivlak Varen, hello, hi. How are you? I haven't seen you today. It's been a pretty exciting day. Look, can you see how it's starting to bend? Not flat anymore. And that's the surface of the thing is absorbing the solvent or something, the styrene and or polyester. So it kind of unfolds and it's weird, it's weird. And that's the kind of distortion that sometimes leads into the faces not matching. So I need to be careful on how I cast. I think I want to make one last set. And from there I'll let the mold rest overnight because yeah, the problem is the distortion that it gets, it needs to rest for a while before I reuse it or it will stop closing. Look, it's not closing as well as before, as tightly, and that is a problem. Oh, Rutsko is still on screen, thank you. Oop. There we go, no more Rutsko. Three faces, three mouths. Ah. You hurt. Hey! Finally preformed misery? Is your arm better already? That's good. How are you? Good to hear that. Yeah, I'm casting faces. It's no weird touching my bald armpit. And at least it doesn't hurt anymore. That's good, that's good. You can also see how the line here is not matching as well as before. Yeah, I know this from experience. It starts to slightly, very, very slightly twist and turn, and it starts to add up into an actual problem. So you need to be careful. I'm gonna try and leave it open during the night so that maybe it can like vent out all of the solvents. Yeah, this is very tricky about them. I wonder if the other silicone, like the fancier one, also does this, or if it's less. The problem with the other silicones, I wouldn't recommend it for molds because it's so soft. It's much more stronger, but it is very soft. It reminds me of music, I mean, it does give that vibe, I guess. It's same like chiptune, older Japanese game, I guess. We're already in Toho 3. This is done. that one still needs some time.
I can feel this one being warm. It's like a little... I can feel a little bit of warmth. Like it's not extremely hot, but it does feel like holding someone's hand, you know? It's just mildly warm. Which means the reaction is going well, I guess. Yeah, faces are fine. The paint, what are we battling with, I guess? I don't get the logic behind this. Was it that it never dries out? It's just so weird. It's much better than before, but it's still there. Nice. Let's see also here with this guy how well cooked. Yeah, is he still flexible? And bend it out a little bit, which is good for some things, bad for some others. Right now, it's not good. Like I think they should wait a little bit more before opening it. I think maybe until 8 or something. The eyes I should save. I think we still got a bunch of eyes too. So 2 pairs, 3, 4. Oh no, wait, I need to blast these with a little bit of UV. Waiting for food? What are you having now? More bean soup? Fried rice and a piece of fried chicken. I've been craving fried chicken for a bit. No, I had chicken yesterday. I have been craving it, and I think I had it yesterday. did I tell you there seems to be a decent amount of progress with the outfit? I was expecting there to be not a lot of progress because I heard that Taylor had been very busy. So I went to visit the Taylor's shop. And no, actually I was pretty surprised. There was a decent, sizable amount of progress. It's still not done. Very interesting. You know what? Something that I will applaud, and I'll tell you, like, even if there's been like problems, I do see a whole lot of interest in how they're doing their stuff, because Taylor's been getting a lot of extravagant materials. So I was told that, oh yeah, well, this fabric I found like scrambling in a market, and it's made from alpaca fur, but it's not any alpaca fur. It's our alpaca fur from the bottom of their neck, which is like the softest part. And it's like, what the hell does that even mean? Whoa! So it's very interesting. Yeah. So Neuro's got alpaca. Well, we don't know quite yet, because Taylor was trying to see if it worked properly, because the only problem is that it still drops like little hair, so like balls. Alpaca fur, yeah. Which is a problem. Like, have you seen one of the older arms from Neuro before? I did tell the Taylor that I didn't like how the black hair stayed all over the arm, you know? Because there are little black hairs around just because it was made of felt, the first. So like, I mean, soft as balls. I don't know. No, I think it's I mean, I don't know, it was like a plushie, like very thin felt, very thin, very compact felt. Premium alpaca hair, apparently. Like, I wouldn't know. I mean, maybe it's just all made up, but allegedly it's, yeah, Neuro's gonna have like fancy alpaca on her outfit. Grab your hair. So that sounds good, and yeah, like it seemed nice. Trying to make sure there's no confusions anymore. I brought the new pieces of hair for the bows. We talked a lot of little details. I need to check out some. So I had the idea of maybe making the cardigan close with Velcro, but I need to give some to her. Alpacators are regarded as some of the most comforting things to hug and snuggle. Really? Well, then Neuro is gonna be one of the most comforting things to hug and snuggle. At least her jackets will be, unless they change their mind. But it looks really interesting. Huggies. So, yeah, that's what we've been. I'm not sure if I've been up to, but it's like what's been happening behind the scenes. Music here is very loud. Like, of the train or the music of the stream? I can lower it.
You went straight to party station. Got the food, let's go! Fried chicken. Send to Discord to make you hungry. I'm not that hungry yet. I ate plenty and very late, so... But I'll gladly look at the chicken. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, so it's like the karage, right? Wait, I'm trying to put it on. Ta-da! Rice looks decent. And yeah, there's the chicken. Looks good. Quite good. Bison. It's so little. Yeah, the chicken looks like, yeah, a very small piece though. The rice looks fine, like a decent ration. The chicken looks so tiny. Are you a fairy? So these I can... Karage is a snack, so... okay. That was just some presentation of the chicken, like you could have a whole bowl of karage or something like that. You say that's a bigger one?
It's kind of annoying. I can get full really fast these days, so I have to either eat lots of small things or spend 2 hours eating a full-size portion. Oh yeah, I remember that you've been telling us quite some time that it takes you a while to finish your food. Or yeah, sometimes you've been telling me like, I'll see if I can finish this while you go on lunch. That's interesting. I think, yeah, I have some family members who also like are very, very slow eaters. And they've been like that since they were kids for some reason. Like, I feel like there's just people who's like that. They just are slow eaters. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Everything used to be vacuumed in under 30 minutes when I was younger. Well, you were growing, right? It was important. You needed that to grow bigger. I tend to be more into the side of the people who finish fast. Also, usually I feel like if it's not like a particular food that I'm looking forward to, or if I'm thinking, which it's very common, usually I'm thinking of other stuff when I'm eating. So I'm gonna like eat on full like autopilot, and I eat extremely fast, very, very fast, like, and I'm done. And yeah, that's troublesome sometimes, and I only don't do that when I wait a second. What the? When either if like it's calm or like I'm just like, I don't know, enjoying the meal with somebody else, that sort of stuff. That's when I eat more calmly. But if I've got stuff in my mind, I'll eat without thinking, unless it's something very good too. Like that, if it is something very good, I'll forget everything and I'll just focus in whatever I'm eating. Gosh, 15 cups of rice. Now I can barely finish 5 cups. Isn't that a lot? 5 cups of rice? Like, I remember I would prepare 1 cup of rice. I mean, it depends on how you're... Like, I would prepare 1 cup of rice, like without boiling yet, without preparing yet, like the hard, straight from the bag rice. I would make 1 cup and that would be my food for a week. I would do that, and then I would add some like extra ingredients like seafood and stuff to make like a very rich, good old, yeah, like rice bowl, and I would be taking out of that for the whole week. It would last me 5 days at the very least, maybe 4, because I usually would go eat somewhere with Faye once a week. Sure, like I wanted to make another cast, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, look, it's struggling to keep shut every time, and it's because of that. Like the inside is being like it's enlarging, and everything else stays the same. So the mold stops fitting very well, and it's like very small, but after a couple of castings it starts to pile up. Serve it, it's not the uncooked. Still, 5 cups sounds like a lot. 5 cups? Yeah, like, well, 1 standard cup is almost like 1/4 of a liter. So you're saying you eat 1 liter and a bit more of rice. That's crazy. And 15 and 20, so you eat like 1 gallon of rice. That's the conversion there. 20 cups of rice would be 1 gallon.
like 2 cups. 2 cups sounds decent to me. Like I might still feel a little bit of hunger, but I could leave it at that just for the sake of eating, you know? Sometimes I do stuff myself, but most of the time, like, I'm fine with just eating enough. There will be other things with rice, right? 15 cups for 1 whole chicken. Croatians love rice. Well, yeah, you make a fair point there. I think rice is pretty good. But I do prefer the Asian types of rice rather than the more American rice recipes. Like, they feel a little bit more bland. They're usually just used to as a complement to something more savory. And I don't know, I feel like Asian rice got a little bit more to it. Like a dish on its own. I'm missing 1 rubber band. Where did that rubber band go? There you are. So 1 more batch. 16 grams. How much do we have of this? Okay, more than 1 kilogram. So we could theoretically make 1. Wait, 15. Like 50 batches of faces. I think we're fine. The water jug? Mine? Somewhere around here, down here, under the table. Oh, did somebody send a hydrate? No, it's not been a hydrate in a while. But I should hydrate. Here it is. It's almost finished. Me, I have my own water flask. Okay. This is too much food, really? Well, you can always do takeout. I know there's people who hate takeout. I love takeout. Although there's a couple of meals that don't really work well with takeout. Like sushi. Okay, so we made 5 in a day, which is fine. I want to wait for this to dry. Open it and leave the mold open so that hopefully some of the vapor can like evaporate and leave. I want to go to bed. Are you still far from home? You're already tired? Well, you're waking up around midnight. So yeah, I'm guessing that should be about a good time to fall asleep, I guess. Okay, we got that. Not sure. Well, no, we definitely must open that thing today, but we might need to wait a little bit longer. So we got the faces. I need to perfect. I need the heads in order to make the hair. Then I need. Oh, I need to insert the bolt. Remember, remind me to not end stream before placing the bolt inside of the head, because that might ruin the head.
Rice still nowhere near done. Only annoying thing about my rice cooker only shows time remaining once it's the final. Oh. So gotta guess how long different sizes will take. And that's like something that you can start figure out with a little bit of experience. So it's like, oh, okay, I can make this. A couple I'm thinking in cast. You can make something on the rice cooker. Is that? Never had a rice cooker, I believe. It's a little bit foreign. I'm setting a stopwatch timer when I start back. Brand. Okay. CR675F. Industry leader and trusted Korean brand, allegedly. That allegedly seems very dismissive. Well, why would people not want to know how much time it's got left? Okay. Who's there? I don't recognize that. Oh, Bunny! Hello!
I'm showing up late. I'm just stopping by to say hello, hola, without understanding English. But anyway, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Puedo hablar en español, si que es en particular, pero hola, hi, welcome. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of making the head. I'm working on the head, and I'm trying to put the hair in place. Like it's very careful. I need to make a lot of measurements, drill in the right places, all that stuff. I'm glad you're doing well, Mariano. At least a little I'll understand correctly, of course. Good machine, but it's my first rice cooker, so I can compare it. Okay, understandable. Oh, Bunny exploded. Wait, where's the trial head that I used before? What is this? Oh, it's broke. Trial head, trial head. It's not this one. This one. Oh. Interesting. So I might have screwed up before. Let's try then. Is Face streaming today? I think Face should be streaming today. Don't know what time though. Probably somewhere around 8. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. Here I'm gonna drill, set a frame. Okay. So let's try the head on. Wait. Need one more up top. And look. That way is secure to the head properly. Just don't need to force it too much. And I can set everything else underneath. Now placing, it's maybe tricky to place all of the other strands. I think we can do that. That's not gonna be that hard. Shawl. Rubio. My destination. Yay, congrats, you made it. A safe travel. That's good. Congrats, Cloud. You made it. Took a while. Face is high. Oh, Face streaming. What she doing? What she up to today? Silk Song? Ooh. I think I know who to raise today. She needs the support. Silkson Parishura Simanet Miwana Moniset. got this. Let's open this mold. It's also still warm enough. Like a little egg. There we go, looking clean on the back. Looking good on the front too. I'll take this guy out. I'm still very proud of what I did with this. It looks very silly, but it's really useful. You got no idea. Now let's place that bolt before this thing hardens way too much. It's weird not having the bodies here. I got used to having Neuro Evil around. Sure. Guess you can get Silk Song emotes here if you want. No. There we go. Straight into the bottom. So we've got that covered. And I'm seeing if I can cut the top here. I think this is the right tool for the job, but it's okay. There we go. Okay, so this head is gonna be fine. It's all about casting more mouths. So, yeah, tricky part about this one is that it shrinks very slightly, and that shrinking could cause trouble later on the bolt not fitting. So I put it while it's still a little bit rubbery. That way, when it hardens, it will stay there. So that's set. Making, and also want to open these faces. Still got a little bit of time, but I don't have any more. I'm gonna make another one, so. Look how the mold is starting to distort. bit by bit. Every cast it's slightly more crooked. But the good thing is it can rest today and hopefully recover its proper shape. I'll leave these molds open overnight so it hopefully can let all of the little fumes that's been piling inside out. Yeah. There's a bit of a bubble in this one, so I'm not loving, but it's okay. Okay, so I think that's a good moment to leave it for now. Like, we've got the new head, got the body, just need to prepare stuff so we can start making the hair. Now the hair I'm not gonna place in until very end, but I can make the holes for it to fit in. Pic sent to Discord, new one. Anyone know where this is? Let's see. Ooh. I don't know, but I see a nice shrine door thingy. Ooh. I'm not sure if it's got a name lettered right there in the middle, but hey, that's super cool. Normal sized meal. Umaru-chan Nedroid from skill. I mean, I feel like what makes the meal a lot more substantial is the fact that you have like the big beef patty, and there are two of them. Yeah, that sounds like a very decent meal. It's like meatballs. They seem small in the plate, but they're very like compact food, you know? And Umaru-chan is beautiful. Not a shrine? And I guess there's many temples that have that same like gates. It's something relatively common in the temples, right? But I don't know exactly. Well, so we've got this. I think tomorrow I can try and set up. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna probably have to take out this magnet from here. And place. So which head would you like to make first? Neuro or Evil? I'll leave that choice to you if you wish to engage. Also be on the lookout for my Twitter post where you can decide whatever profile picture you want me to have for the next month. I'm a little bit scared. Let's see, another pick. Wait, let me do that. Good. What else can we see? It's not arrived yet, the other pick. Only have... Yeah, this is all I got. Oh yeah, here's the hairstyles. Neuro and Evil. Are you scared of the imp? Nah, the imp's not here. I don't think the imp knows I exist yet. But I don't know. Someone could come up with something just as nefarious. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Anyway, I think then we'll be preparing to close shop for the day. Tomorrow we can make more of those. Prepare the heads. Sand them down. I need to sand the new one, but I'm not gonna do it right now because it's still a little bit soft. Oh god, it's not this one. It's pretty heavy too. These heads are like 100 grams, maybe 80 grams, 82 grams. So this is pretty much a rock. Victor was watching the other day inadvertently using a profile picture from the game Furry Backrooms. And how would you know that it was from that game, Delphink? Please explain to the class. How did you come to know about that? Someone else called her out for it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got on your head. Tomorrow I can try to see if everything works, make more faces. So I'm gonna have a little bunch of faces to not throw away, but I think I'm gonna have them. They might become new treasures then. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be sanding this one down. It's still a little bit soft and warm. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be hard enough for me to sand it down well. The other thing I don't love about this mold is that doesn't close that well with this. Maybe a little bit of the Dremel will do. But yeah, anyway. So what do you say if we raid Faye today? We can raid Faye, watch her try her best in Silksong. Let's see how far she can make it. She's been struggling for a while. Oh, let me see if... So your picture didn't make it, Cloud. I did wait for it to check it out, but it hasn't made it. Unless it's in another server, another channel. But I do not see it. Oh yeah. So I guess we can wrap up for the day. Let me set up for Faye raid. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow so we can make more faces. The rest of the paint the head, sand it down, get the magnets on. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Let's see what else we can do from there. All right, so take care, everyone. I'll see you around. There's so yeah, let's raid
Faye. YouTube. I don't know who to rate today on YouTube as. No. So Mana is not streaming yet, right? Small Mumbo. Shiori Novel is playing Smash Brothers. Oh, that's tempting. Yeah, I cannot say no to Smash Brothers, so the 0 viewers of the YouTube are going to 1 viewer on the YouTube. And yeah, you guys, Twitch, will probably go with Faye, just to say hi. Who else is up today? Yeah, let's see. Alright, so take care. I'll see you on Faye's channel, alright? Blah, 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 blah. Faye the... Alright. See you there. They'll think, what is my presence on YouTube via PS4 if not counting as a viewer? I don't know, YouTube doesn't know how to count sometimes. Sneak follow. Oh yeah, you can follow Faye, she's pretty cool. So yeah, see you around, and I'll see you tomorrow for more. And well, we'll see how much we can do. Like, I'm leaving on... I don't think I want to be streaming on Thursday nor Friday. Well, like that's when the break is gonna start. But I'll be back and we can keep on working on stuff. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow and the day after that. That's important. And I want to try to set up the thing so you can change my profile pictures into any horrible thing you come up with. Just in time for raid. Oh, hello. So your picture never arrived, but yeah, we're about to raid Faye. I'll see you around, Cloud. And tomorrow we'll be making more faces and stuff, but yeah. So we're gonna go. Probably gonna help her with Silk Song if she's still stuck. And yeah, take care. We'll see you around. I'm gonna go to the end curtain. There we go.